There's one more wyvern that's low in the middle. Oh, there it is.
It, holy shit, that shot did a lot of damage.
There you go.
Okay. Oh wait, before that, I should probably go
Wait, I think I got
do.
champions.
Yeah, over here.
Let's take
Same thing.
something real quick.
Barriers, 2 barriers here, so
Hopefully you suck them in fish.
yep, left it. My grenade, same thing.
Okay, let me just go grab a picture.
Nowhere to run.
Yep. Now we deal with small Hydra.
Oh. Mm. Oops, keep shooting you off.
Oops, my bad. I keep standing in front of you. Reinforcements inbound. I think we can just kill the Hydra, right?
And picture.
No, not
Or
that.
like not make him go away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's start the event. Where do I have to go?
Yeah.
Monster.
Hey, trade too low.
Yeah. Whoops.
Makes sense.
Oh, just direct shot there. Wyvern did.
Yeah, there's a bunch of puppies. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, monster's Catherine.
Oh my god. Okay, let's kill all the harpies first.
Let me just
Happy
confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete. Traveler, Paimon, we are grateful for your assistance.
But I did nothing.
Thank goodness you were able to come as soon as we
Maybe the healings are
contacted you.
crazy high.
Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
It was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like
I should have killed
delivering
there.
and
Now I want the barriers down now.
I don't remember doing any of this. I was in
You still have both
Subaru.
enemies, so you should
When
be
we
fine.
heard that you were short on people, we thought we were
Never
going
mind,
to be
just
in for
let it heal.
another long and drawn-out adventure.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are, it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
Huh? Why's that?
That's right. This is
Yeah,
the
not finished,
ideal
I think.
season for harvesting crops and fruits.
gonna
And
bury
for
it.
the wine capital of Teyvat,
Amen.
it's also the all-important winemaking season.
Nope. I need ammo.
Farmers
so I'm
are
gonna go
anxious
run
to sell off their
around.
fresh
Alright, I
produce,
I got the ammo I need.
and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine these days.
I'm clearing
Huh?
right side a lot.
What do you mean? Seriously? Yes, I swear
in the
I'm not
middle?
making this up. The acting Grand Master wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need to leave right now or we'll be late.
Champion on the left.
Hey, wait up!
Right.
Okay, what was that?
Why do those two
Nice.
knights look so
Champion middle.
flustered?
Oh, what the hell, Kea? You are so sus.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Nice.
What a
I almost
rare
died
pleasure.
There. Holy shit.
Hiya! Just the person we need! Why is
Oh,
everyone running off to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters
Is
all
it
of a
just
sudden?
the boss?
It's just the boss now.
Don't worry. This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue. All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master. Acting Grand Master Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall shortly.
Shirani,
To go-
Oh,
Well, that's a relief.
Eh.
Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again? The Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Isn't that Varka? The leader of that
Right next to me,
legendary expedition? So, what did Varka say in the letter? How's the expedition going? When are they getting back?
Oh shit, I stunned them both.
Oh, so interested in our
I'm-
Grand
Can
Master
you
all of a sudden?
I'm hiding.
Never
I'm
knew you
hiding
were
and
such a
running.
gossip.
Yes.
It's only normal, isn't it? Bet you'd be curious too if there was someone
Sorry,
you'd
both the
heard
champions
loads
are
about but never
stuck on me,
met.
so yeah.
Even
yeah,
Master
okay.
Jean says
Yep,
he's a
when you
living
respawn, you
legend.
should TP to me.
Pretty hard not to get
No,
hyped up
respawn around
after
the
hearing
middle.
that.
That's usually how it works.
Besides, the expedition
Like,
has
like,
been going
on my side of the
for
map.
ages.
Oh,
And we still
nope,
never
did
heard
not.
a single thing
Alright.
about what they're up to.
I'm running to you anyway.
The acting Grandmaster is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime.
We just wait for both of them to
Anyway,
come in.
since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters? And we'll see what the letter says. We do miss our honorary knight, after all. It's been...
Sure.
Well,
Let's go and see what
again.
it's all about. Bye, Catherine. See you soon.
All
One
right.
did.
Take care now.
Can't stun him. Ah, he's stunned.
Nice.
Oh my god.
That one was a bit close. But
That was
we
a-
Gucci.
Ah, okay.
Oops, lucky shooting ass. I'm like, what is this? I can't shoot again.
Oh my god. Yep. Forgot this is not Sumeru Desert. I can just teleport everywhere.
That's a bit risky.
We could cross over if you want.
No, the wyverns are going through all the Wither Horde. They're dying.
Oh, that's good.
It looks like
Yeah,
just
two
about
wyverns
everyone's
in.
here.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild.
Careful, boss aura, boss aura.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think we can
Paimon's
cross
never
over.
seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh,
It is
Paimon's
very.
getting kind of nervous now.
Various.
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grandmaster, the fact that he has the
We just
time to
wanna
be
kill the
writing
small
letters
Hydra
means
first.
it's probably nothing
We could, I
serious.
guess.
It certainly won't be
I feel
bad
that'd be good.
news.
Kaya's
we could get the
exaggerating
fall-
a
the
little,
fall
but
better
otherwise I
together.
agree.
Yeah.
After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face. Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase? He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does,
Yep.
and a very reliable
Drop off my
person.
ammo.
When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core
Nice.
member of the frontline team.
Big boss aura.
He's the one that brought back the letter.
Oh shit, rivals.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master. Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes,
Oh,
Master
Rival
Jean.
did. I don't know what's that about.
Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of
Oh,
the
the other way,
Reconnaissance
oh, no, that's
Company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be
Nice.
reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all.
One goblin, yeah.
To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka.
Oh my god, the boss
The
is coming.
first thing
Now
I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its
I don't want to
members
I don't want
are
to
accounted for.
Oh,
They're
that's
all here,
fantastic
actually.
news.
Yep.
My palms are sweating.
May I continue?
Did we kill the other one as well?
Go
Oh,
ahead,
I
Mika.
killed both of
Oh,
them.
it's above us.
Let's finish the
Alright.
last one.
Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the
Nice.
northernmost reaches
Okay, yeah, I
of
guess that's
Tibet
a shot. Just group
by
them
the
up.
light
and
of a
one well, we
stove.
kill all of them.
The expedition forces
Oh,
are
okay, well,
stationed
boss,
here
boss.
while we restock. I once told you
well,
that the purpose
I
of
almost
this
regenerated my
expedition
other
was
well from it.
related to
Yeah,
a
my-
dangerous
my
secret
fucking-
from
I
days
don't know.
long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't
Yes,
worry
I'm
about
just
how
gonna
our
keep
mission is
shooting with a hot at the
progressing.
shields and wait.
In the
just-
past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as
Oh boy.
the Captain.
The captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion.
There you go.
Open parenthesis. I rather suspect
Hell yeah,
that's
got one
because
goal
this
for-
time,
I got
Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat.
crystals.
Close parenthesis.
Let's go.
The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past
EFA with
or his origins. However,
Oh my god, holy
one
shit,
thing
look at
is
this
for
one.
sure.
Holy shit.
He is as hard as iron
that's 100%
for having the
yeah.
courage
Wait,
to
what's the other
challenge
one?
gods
Oh,
as an
there you go.
ordinary mortal.
I mean, it's
I
not bad,
don't
but
doubt
compared to this one.
that he could even
Hell
take out
no,
a
bro,
ruin
that-
guard
oh my
by
God,
stabbing
it's
it
so
in
good.
its big, glowing
Yes,
eye with one
Plus,
of
he has a lot of
Klee's
strength
crayons.
as well for your smoke
Open
bombs.
The
parenthesis.
spike's on the right
Don't
place.
get any ideas.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Close
Except for like
parenthesis.
resilience, but doesn't matter.
Our
You don't need to
scouts
tank
have
if you don't,
confirmed
you can't be
that
seen, right?
the captain
Yeah,
received orders
need
to
to tank
head
if you don't
for
take damage.
Natlon 3 days ago.
Hell yeah, dude, that's
We'll
so
be able
good.
to sleep much better now
Yes, yeah.
that we don't
Hello
need
there.
to worry about him
Yes, hi.
anymore.
No, talking about guy in the chat.
Oh,
I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together.
oh, that was
Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you. I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a May Lord
thank you.
Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka.
Oh god, the way he read that was so annoying, but never mind.
P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm
What?
the Grand
Old one
Master.
is worse, this
There
new
are
one is
10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His left, not mine.
His
Go
laugh, not
again.
mine.
The letter ends here.
I'm praying
Thank
that
you,
I randomly
everyone,
better
for
alien drop.
your attention.
Thank you,
Hopefully.
Mika.
I mean, that one was like a what? A 51.
Master Jean,
60,
Um,
60 flat.
I just noticed that there's
51,
something
but-
else
wait,
51.
written on the
Yeah.
back of the
Yeah,
last
51,
page.
that's really bad.
Eh, is it 60? No, 60
Oh
flat.
no, oh yeah, it's 61 because you have reduced recovery.
PPS.
10 minus,
I
Yeah, so
ran
yeah,
out of
61,
paper, so
which is-
I'll add this
it's
here.
aight.
yeah.
Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand
It's
Master
alright,
to
but just
Miss Lisa.
high stats and
Oh,
other stuff in the
for
high
me?
tiers, yes.
Seeing that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Weinlesefest is in just a few days, and how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition.
Oh wait a minute.
Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us,
No.
the Weinlesefest will nonetheless be a major
can't repeat them.
event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone
Let's
will
go,
guard your
Brews super.
stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition and
Hell
also
yeah.
for the hardworking people of Mondstadt. And of course, during
Public
your
event,
time off,
what's that?
I hope you will be able to rest, relax,
like
and enjoy
super
this
energy.
long-awaited festival.
Yes.
That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important. But, Fatui Schmatui! The real big deal here is the Weinlesefest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
Sounds good. All right, let's go.
People put ammo if you want to use the machine gun though.
Okay, let's find Jean.
Alright.
Oh,
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Please, don't mind me.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya.
Like I can't.
What should I
fucking
say?
aim. What the frick?
Oh, Mika.
Aim this
How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just
Honestly,
asking me about the storm
even if
terror
we
incident,
didn't
weren't you?
pick out super zero, but
Well,
our super by this
Allow
point.
me to introduce you to the
gonna lie
legendary
here.
honorary knight.
That's right! And also the legendary Paimon!
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe.
Oh, my temper
I
level
have to
up to
go
14
and
now.
report in with Captain Yula now.
Go.
Please excuse me.
And there he goes.
Aw, he just left! Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all
Almost have
sort
my
itself
super
out.
again.
Next time you see him, I'm
Now
sure
that I
you'll
think
get
of it, I
along
should
just
take my
fine.
super.
In fact, let me share a little
it's
secret
fine.
with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time.
Thanks, Kia. Oh, what? They just made his model invisible? Or what did I get stuck on? What? Okay, the hell, I just got stuck.
Can you believe the expedition party ran into the captain of the Fatui? What a relief that nothing came of it.
What's there to be afraid of? The Grand Master is there. One Grand Master should be able to take on at least, like, 10 captains. Wait, forget that. You shouldn't be worrying about the expedition when you've got the Knights of Favonia's charity fundraising booth that you're supposed to be organizing. So, how's it coming along?
Actually, I still haven't really decided what to sell.
Now, let's go.
Nice. I also almost have my super again.
They actually voiced some people. Wow.
Like 3/4 of the way.
Ah, Lisa. The Grandmaster's letter is just on the table.
Yes.
Traveler,
limited
Paimon,
wells.
it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now. If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while?
boy.
We'll be celebrating the Weinlese Fest very soon.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed,
Go left
but
side
she's
now.
been missing you both terribly recently.
Lisa,
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here. Master Jean, neither of us
I
really
can't
knows
see the
anything
champion
about this
fucking
Weinlese
never mind, I'll
Fest.
him.
Could you tell us more
I
about
couldn't
it?
see me though.
yes, of course.
It's not just
The
that
Weinlese
the
Fest
Shang-Chi
is
was
an
like in the way.
ancient Mondstadt festival,
yeah.
just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind
Oh,
blows
well,
in
God, whoops.
Mondstadt.
Eat.
Legend
Okay.
has it that the wonderful scent
Sorry,
of
they're all
Mondstadt's
champion there, yeah,
winemaking
that's
during the
normal.
harvest season entices
Normal
even the
hot
Animo
things.
Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is. No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Weinlese Fest
My super
originally
again.
began as a celebration
I
to
almost
welcome
my
Lord
super.
Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew
Read
fresh
our
wine
session
around this
list
time of
of
year
if you ask
and
if
keep it
we
sealed
were
at
told you
least
he was
until
saving
Windcoming Day
humanity.
during the following year's
Relating
Weinlese
with
Fest.
before the vaccine came
Uncasking the
through
sealed wine
primes
is a
purpose.
symbolic way
I
of
want to
inviting
shut
the
down.
Animo Archon to
Clovis
share a
wouldn't have
drink.
it.
Legend holds that if the Animo Archon
once
is
again, the rest
satisfied
of
with
us
the
paid
taste of
for
the
it.
wine, he will
Bastard.
summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Knowing him, it was probably blessing
he
them
was
with
jumped off
more
the
good wine the next year.
You know,
That's a good question.
That's power
But there's really no way of knowing.
It's not my alpha.
These are very old stories.
I
Many
think
of
I
the
can
details
generate
have
some
been
orbs
lost
as
to
well.
time.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change
Did you know
completely
other-
as
other
they
from
get
well?
passed down. Hence why these
Is
days,
it possible to
Mondstadters
generate
will
orbs
get into
without
endless
mods?
arguments over
And
what
then
kind of flower a
I
wind bloom is.
mean, Master, what
Oh,
rapid
part of how
weapons
cultural
kills with
heritage is
masterwork
created.
weapons,
Indeed.
steroids, orbs.
But for the time being, at least,
Like,
the tradition
just
of paying
normally-
tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day
Does it
is
count
still
for
alive and
exotic
well.
weapons?
Yeah.
And the Vinelesa Fest remains a time for
Masterwork any weapon.
Mondstadters to
Like,
share the
any
joy of the
vehicle model,
harvest with one
basically.
another as they partake of fine wines. This is
Actually,
a
masterwork
time
my
of the year
weapons.
when many Mondstadters living away from
Probably.
Mondstadt return
I
to
like
their
zero masterwork
hometown.
weapons, bro.
For
Oh,
those
fuck.
unable to return, Vinelesa Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most
do you have like
keenly.
all of them are like +7 or
So
something?
that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind
Ah,
carry
it's
our
like the
sentiments
default
back
law
to your
plus 5.
side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and
Orb is gone.
farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much
Right.
grander affair.
Let's start after
Not
this one,
only will you find a range of choice wines,
because my
but
eyes
seasonal
are
fruit
getting
beverages
a
and
bit
food
tired,
items for
despite it being
everyone to
11
enjoy
OTs, so
too.
let's do other
A lot of
events
people
or
also
other
sell
things.
secondhand goods and
Alright,
handicrafts
sure.
at the market. The Knights of Favonius
my
plan
eyes
to use
getting
this
tired,
as
it
an
means
opportunity to
they're,
do
like,
some
shutting off
fundraising for needy
closing
children
by
and
themselves.
elderly people in the city.
So I should go
Wow,
drink
sounds pretty
a few more
cool.
cans of Coke
If you have the time,
to wake up.
I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find
Like,
it a
after this,
worthwhile
yeah,
experience.
anything.
Now,
True.
Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means
Also, by
family.
the way, when did we get back
Yes,
into D2
that was as
again?
much as I knew as well.
Like, how long ago was
But
it?
in his letter, the Grand
About
Master
3
says
weeks.
that in the cabinet above the third
In the
bookshelf,
span of
to
3
the
weeks,
right of the
I've doubled
grandfather
my
clock in
playtime.
Jean's office,
That's
there's a wooden
concerning,
box
considering that
containing some
my
items
originally
that Razor's
playtime
parents
was like
left for
over
him.
like the course of
He
a
says
year.
it's time to give the box to Razor.
Does this mean the
Oh, you tried the
Grandmaster knew
24-hour
Razor's
challenge with fucking
parents?
D2.
It would seem so.
Oh, I
The
did
Grand
do
Master
that.
didn't simply run into Razor one day
that's
in
where it all
Wolvendom and
started,
teach him how to use
yeah,
a sword.
yeah.
No, the connection between them goes back much
I have nothing
further.
else to say. I'm just like, well, I guess I did do that.
Well, come on, let's go find Razor.
Somehow.
I'll be
Depends on the
pretty
heart rate,
excited to find out something
Right.
about his true parents.
He's walking towards us.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
Oh, hell yeah, with
For the
your,
child who never met their
my-
biological
with
parents,
your
this kind of
weakened, my
conversation
grenade
is
to 70
always a
kg.
difficult one.
That's what I like to
even for the
call
most
Hunter's Wombo
well-adjusted.
combo.
By
Yes.
contrast, Razor
Throw
grew up in
grenades, except
Wolvendom
instead
and
of
has had
just your
very
grenade,
limited
mine as
contact
well.
with human society. Who
It's
knows
the
whether he's
melee.
ready
It's
for
supposed
this
to
or
be
not?
melee and what
I'm
you can
sure
hit.
the Grand Master will have given due
But it can play
consideration
with
to
anything,
Razor's
honestly.
circumstances.
Melee
Perhaps
solar
he felt
grenade
that
is
now
fine.
would be the most appropriate time.
That's a good point. Okay,
Unfortunately, you
cuties,
cannot
can I
switch up
leave you
classes.
to break the news to Razor? He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset.
Alright, I can do
But
the
you
vendors
are his
and
trusted
shit.
friends.
There's a lot of
I think it makes
scholarships,
more sense for him to hear about
you can
this
do
from
with
you.
them.
Thank you, sweetie. Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and
sake.
support they can get.
What the fuck? Why did he go down? What is this AI?
Right of the clock. Hey, you didn't even grab the box. Ah, whatever. Leave.
I'm gonna go to the well and get some healing. And it's gone.
Razor's
I
usually
back the
around
fool again.
Wolvendom,
Ah,
right?
my god.
And then, I'm gonna go. I'm
How do
gonna
you
kill the
think he'll
vendor.
react after hearing about this?
Just distracting them.
Okay, Wolvendom.
Die.
Oh boy.
It's fine. It's fine. I got angle on him.
Oh,
Look, it's a hunting trap.
that is no good.
It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use.
Trying to finish him, but he couldn't reach
Oh,
the
a hunting trap, the one that we have not used since 1.0.
Yeah.
Oh, for boars? Let's go.
Yeah, I literally said that just
Wait,
now.
what
my
are you
keyboard
using
first.
for?
Oh,
I didn't hear it just now, but what are you using for?
It was a plot. It was Draft and Razor trying to hunt boss.
A what
So
Because
do you
turn?
need to use
hunt,
it?
it hunts. No, you don't have to.
Paimon
You use-
So
wonders
what's
you
the
if
use
it
key?
could
You don't
be
have to use
Razor.
it.
You use
But Paimon
like,
thought
I
he
don't
was
know, a
pretty
net
good at
throw
avoiding the
thingy.
hunters. Well,
Okay.
anyway,
Sure.
let's follow the traces of Electro and see
Or
where they
is it that
lead.
you just whack the boss? Or like the whatever you're hunting?
No, it's just the hunting trap. This is just the mission to meet Razor.
Look, there's another trap up ahead. Can you feel that Electro energy
That
too?
shifted the boss a bit.
There's a boss.
The Electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom.
Yes, there's a boss.
Let's keep going.
You have to capture the snowball.
Okay.
Shit, leave him alone.
Razor! Are you there?
I'm like, bless you.
All right,
Meantime,
the last trap has been set. Razor, thanks
Oh,
for coming
crap,
with
you.
me all this
Oh,
way.
it hit me. Whoop,
It's
my
okay.
bad, my bad.
My
Sorry,
legs
sorry.
are strong.
It's fine, we got him. It's fine.
he walked towards it anyway.
What is it,
We
Razor?
need the ideas from here actually.
It smells
Can we go from
familiar.
inside?
Friend,
There's a meat door
from
here.
far away.
Razor!
Nice.
Oh,
I can
and
take
it's
care of this
Draft
guy.
too. Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are
Whoops,
venturing
I
into the
grenade
towns and
myself.
wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt.
Next inbound.
The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
Yeah, we can just kill
I
him.
and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars,
I'm gonna
protect
do this for my
everyone.
melee.
Uncle Brown Cat. Holy shit, nice name,
Yeah.
Razor.
Wow, Razor! This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
You can say that again.
There's some ammo for
Razor
you.
was the star of the show
Champion
this
to left,
time.
left.
He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom
Nice.
without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupical makes me happy. But
Alright,
much
wait, hold on.
talking. Very
Yeah,
tired
apparently his
now.
whack does not do as much damage as last time.
Yeah, but
This is
actually,
the void. It does void
he
damage for
came
some
here
reason.
today because we have some
yes, his
really
whack does void
important
damage.
news.
What the fuck? Hello? That doesn't make any sense. I can take this off.
It's
Oh,
fine, it's space magic.
I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know? Sounds complicated.
Yes, just keep shooting at
Traveler,
him like
come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things. Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids. You know, when Diana was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for
like the
days
regular
afterwards,
Minotaurs.
as if she was worried that I
What
might
do you mean
abandon
regular
her.
Minotaurs?
They were like normal Minotaurs in void shit
Razor's
at time.
worried that he was abandoned
only
by his
Master
own
would.
parents?
Oh.
Exactly.
In Legend there isn't.
I think that's the heart of
Okay,
it.
isn't this the one that we
And
hunted
if it
that
turns
time?
out they did, well,
Yeah.
I don't think
I
there's
mean,
anything we could say to console
yeah,
him.
in
not my only
Master, the
concern,
one that
though.
we are the
Oh,
Razor is
high enough,
developing
yeah.
at his own pace.
Yes,
There are
uh,
lots
in
of issues
Master,
that
there's
can't be
no more
solved all in
void
one go,
shields.
but he's making progress, one step at a
Also,
time.
Minotaur.
But now this thing
not
with his
Minotaur, one.
parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's.
There's barrier?
Maybe
Alright.
all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on
Both
makes me
dead.
feel much better about this whole thing.
Oof.
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting.
But now I should summon some, yeah.
Yep, but we can just kill him still.
Itu dewa cheaper with the
Hey,
the Wyvern.
Razor. So, What are your thoughts?
Alright, he's gone.
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed
Oh,
by
the
wolf
Bible
hook.
maybe.
Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh. Yes,
Right.
trust.
So whatever in the middle, that's
He's
half
very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy
just a barrier
with
there.
important work.
two barriers.
I
I'm just
miss
gonna
him.
well right here.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your
Nice.
parents left for you. That
Oh, you
means
can
that
just show
he
your things.
thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay, thank
Back up,
you.
back up, back.
I decide I want to go with you
We'll do the overload.
to see teacher.
Coming in.
Nice.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself.
Is that another one?
I'd better
There's
try
another
and
one,
get
but
plenty of
there's a lot
father-daughter
of
time in
body
before
voice
the
over here.
Fine Laserfest
I
starts.
think the other one should be unknown then.
Bye,
Oh,
Cass.
no, that's the
See you
boss.
again next time.
That's the other one.
Over here. I put his aggro already. You come to us.
Okay.
I missed another.
Nowhere to run!
Okay, there we go. Never mind. Just reload my AR.
Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already?
Oh boy.
Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
Yeah, you can probably read out the middle part.
Oh,
Yep.
this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Champion on me.
You don't think that,
Fine,
after
fine.
all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A
Oh, shit.
scent? What
I completely
kind?
A scent
It's fine.
I remember from a long, long
Boss is
time
dying
ago.
behind you, just-
It's
Yep.
their scent. Human scent. Father and mother scent.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Okay, that's one of 2 Minotaurs.
You
That's the
have a
other
really
one.
good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages.
No, you're still missing a
Let's
Minotaur.
see what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet
Oh,
looks
it's here.
kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh?
It should be aggro to us.
Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait,
Yeah, it's done here.
hey, look. This wine bottle is still half
Oops, I
full.
think my thing went through his
And
lips.
there's a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000
Good night, Kimiko.
wind wine.
Yep.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 Wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 Wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it,
Yeah,
while
one of
others
the-
say it's because every
hobbies, I
bottle
don't-
tastes
okay, should leave
slightly
him alone now.
different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time.
Okay.
This all makes it impractical
Oh,
to
boy.
commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable,
by the way.
consistent tasting
I know.
products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 Wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed
Another
this
one's
bottle
coming, oh gosh.
themselves.
That
I'm just gonna well
must mean
this.
there's something
I dyed
pretty
it well, that is
important
all set.
about it. Oh,
Yeah, she does
Paimon
enough
has an
damage.
idea. Razor, you got
Hello?
a good nose. Why
Two
don't you
seconds.
open it up
Revive
and
her.
take a Maybe it'll tell you something.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank God he initiated the well, we have lost that.
Yep. I mean, you could have Envy and just run
He's
away.
really in the
Yeah,
zone.
time to just kill this mini
And
boss.
is that a smile?
Alright.
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. Ugh, but things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
Oh, there are many wyverns.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What
We
do we
rotate, I think
do
we
when we
rotate.
try something
Yep.
and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Vinelesa Fest.
And thank God
Everyone who
rivals
knows
cannot be
anything
fucking
worth knowing
champions.
about wine will be gathering in
I'll
Mondstadt.
try.
Surely
They
someone
will
will
not
know
be
a thing
adding
or two
any more
about
like
Thousand Wind
different
wine.
types of like
Oh,
mechanics
great
anymore.
idea!
Make sure you
Well,
don't
imagine
miss
that
the
like
opening ceremony,
unstoppable
cutie.
wyverns, oh my
Everyone
God.
will be there. Razor,
Actually,
you
we
should
will
go
see this like
too.
barrier.
It'll be a good opportunity to
Yeah,
ask
barrier would
around.
be the worst.
Okay. Ask many people. I will
Okay.
try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with
Okay,
you.
never mind. Boss
They
is
have like, they have well.
Go-betweens.
I don't have
You know,
well. It's half.
like you were with the wolves for draft.
Yeah, I think I
Okay,
smoke us. we can
then
do it.
I will go
Oh,
back
there's a
now.
barrier right here.
I need to tell Lupical about Human Mother and Human Father.
Great! See you at the opening
Nice.
ceremony.
Barriered it.
Okay, I'll look that up real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, no longer have smoke anymore, but it's okay.
But that's okay.
Oh, that's not okay.
Well, the good part is it's just barriers and a boss, and they're not aggro. So lol. I'm just gonna sit here.
They are coming towards you.
So drink some water. Boss is alright. Do you think you can go for the barriers now? I
There's
think we
one
can
barrier
go.
on me.
Yep. I will right now. If we come here, left side we can.
I can't see each other.
Fuck, this boss is so annoying. Okay, back up. My well's dead.
It's okay, we got one G, it's fine.
Alright, we got one.
I don't see the boss for help. I'm gonna put the boss away.
I have direct line of sight of him.
Yeah, you kill K, solo kill him. I just.
Yes, actually. If I don't die, that is. Oh my god, he's so low, but fuck, it's not enough to kill him. Cause the boss shields keep getting in the way. Yeah, he's full health.
I do try to lighten the mood
I think
sometimes.
we can
But
each of us, we just wait for
I'm not
both
the best
Ted
judge
and
of other
our,
people's sense of
well,
humor.
Once we have both Ted and well, we can just nuke it down.
See, the boss is in okay. This guy's in okay position.
Actually, yeah, he is. Never mind. We can nuke him down.
2 days.
Alright, easy. Alright, the boss drew. All the boss had to do is protect his hobgoblin.
Okay, now we not die. Oh my god, I'm stuck inside the fucking map design.
I'm backing up in case. Nice.
2 golf ball capri.
Let's go. I got a golf ball.
Let's go.
Bro, you get 2, bro. I get 1 golf ball both
Swing
times.
the results.
Scam.
I got 64 capri sting, which is worse than the previous one.
Right, to Springville.
Oh, whatever. It's a golf. Holy sh. shit. I just got a 66. I have another world with 30 recovery.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am
Holy
pleased to
shit, that's a
announce
lot of
that this
recovery.
year's Vinelesa Fest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest.
Alright, let's go.
When Windcoming Day arrives, we will
Yeah,
hold a
3 balls
grand
now. I
toasting
can
ceremony
actually
to
ascend
welcome
my
the Animo
Ions
Archon
with-
Barbados back
I
home.
don't think you should.
Let the wind
At least
lead.
not this
Oh,
one.
Venti,
Yeah,
hello
that's
there.
the one.
Yeah, that is like the shittiest
Let the
Ions
wind
but-
lead!
I mean, that's the only one I had.
Razor, you're here already.
Range.
That's Master
So
Kid.
many
Just Master Kid.
people.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta
It's just
find.
Masterwork the seventh.
Find? Who?
Just some tone-deaf bard. But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Oh, it does.
Venti.
Awesome.
It's
Wow,
fine.
extra range.
Hey, tone-deaf bard!
That's a good 7 Sarah.
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon during this most
Alright.
enchanting of festivals.
Oh my Emit Era 2
Spoken
is
like a true
level 7
poet.
now. Let me go and clay
But
and give
reading
it a
between the lines here,
give
if
it a
one bottle is
reload
tipsy
Masterwork.
and 2 is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
I think I can put enhanced shit on that.
Oh,
wait,
don't
just
say
number.
that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside. And there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine. And the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see, I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine. I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Ah yes. no
Excellent
dilemma.
answer. Then,
Time to go
Hear it you
tower
shall.
and then come back.
fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away. As we wait for a windier day.
What should I give a shotgun?
Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Don't worry,
Wait, I
it's
have a-
not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking.
Look, that
They
was the
didn't
best.
give a single detail about the process.
The best mod.
Well, maybe it's a little
what?
abstract and
What is
romanticized,
the best
but that's one of the
barrel for
defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so
rifle barrel.
let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say
Oh
the
wait,
ingredients
PvE.
are?
Yeah, PvE.
PvE. Let me
An
look at all the
explorer's
floors.
courage,
So
a love
don't go full
tender
choke
and
because they're not
true,
full choke, so
a
it's really bad
defender's
now.
will, and the
PvE.
thousand winds? Song of good
Rifle barrel.
cheer? Nope.
Or you can go
Absolutely no idea what any
You
of
can
these
go
refer
corkscrew,
to.
barrel shot, or rifle
Look,
barrel.
Tone
Up to you.
Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means.
See, I think
so could you do
I
us a
think
favor and at least give us a
corkscrew is
hint?
probably the best.
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything.
You can go.
But
I
the
think
lyrics
corkscrew
are
is
what they
probably the
are.
best,
If there's
I
anything
guess
they
assault
left out,
magazine
even I
is
can't fill in the blanks.
let
If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your
yes,
sleeves.
assault mag would be good.
Rolling up our sleeves?
Okay,
You
now
can
what?
go assault mag
We need
or
to go and make this wine for
light mag.
ourselves? And somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know?
Demolition.
This better not be a prank!
Perks
We've known each other for so
Really, that's
long.
more
You
shotty,
still don't trust my intentions?
They have enough to go for enhanced traits.
The pain.
I trust. I
So perks
want
for
to
shotgun.
try.
In your third slot, you
I
can
want
go
to
subsistence
make
or
wine
auto-loading
and
holster.
find answers. If I know how to make
auto-loading
wine,
better.
then I know what
And
is
then
in
your
father and
fourth,
mother's wine.
You can go either 1-2 punch or frenzy.
Right. I want to know about them.
Yes.
Well, if you say so, Razor.
I like 1-2 punch more
Take Tone
because
Deaf Bard's word on
it's
this
more
one.
ammo
We'll give it a
efficient.
try. And as first-time winemakers, there's no
But
shame
it's
if
up
it
to you.
turns out bad.
Also, enhanced 1-2 punch
Don't
doesn't.
worry,
It just
really.
makes it so that you don't
Freedom
have
is
to
the
hit
key
all
here.
your pellets.
It's not as hard as you might think.
They have the alloy, so.
Rosaria, what were you doing then?
As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish
Now I'm
for.
poor again.
I will tell
I
Poem
need
to
to go back
teach
tower
her.
get glimmer so that I
Then
can actually reshape
I
my
need to think
habit.
alone.
That's the spirit.
Yes, so
So,
back to tower
how
we
about
go.
we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here?
Okay, I will remember.
I
See
need buy
you
some more
then.
glimmer too and then craft an emit too.
Oh, that was part 1 done.
Yes. Very long.
Wow, that looked like it could be a wallpaper. Autumn Crisis, High Wind Trail, Charity and Creativity, and Fecrut Blessings? How do you say that word?
Huh?
Fecund.
I go check.
Fecrund? Fecrund?
For sun, if it's English, but
For sun. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, but
sure.
But I think it's German. It's a German word, I think.
I see. You know what? Let's complete all of these events first. Never mind.
Well, we still have the chance.
It's like 2 days later. Hi, George.
What thing 2 days later?
Wait, 2 days later.
Oh yeah, you'll be doing that a lot, by the way.
Okay, Fruits of the Fruit Festival. Woo!
I forgot to do that. I'll do that on Monday.
Sparkling berry juice. Don't know what this is. These I can buy from the bar, and this I can make myself. But let's buy it anyways, because why not?
Just use your 30 million moral to good use.
Flower salad.
Oh yeah, we need to do things that gives us
Yeah.
Thinking. Alright, we need to do things to up our xenology. Yes.
Alright,
Oh.
I forgot we had that. I guess we should do
Wait!
that, huh?
Honorary Knight! And Paimon, the best guide in Tevat. I humbly beg for your assistance.
Actually, the guy that haven't set up the charity booth yet.
Whoa. Did
Yes,
Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting to make a name
Today is Saturday. Okay, so we have
wait.
one more day.
Haven't we met?
Oh wait,
That's
is
right.
Zell gone already?
I'm Bernhard, a member of the logistics company
think
under
it's
Captain Hertha. Normally, I would hope to become better acquainted before asking for a
Zell
favor
is-
like
Zell is
this,
still here
but
for 3 days.
time's running out, so I really have no choice.
Also,
Please help me
holy
rescue the
shit,
charity
I just got
event.
blinding
Rescue.
Nate auto loading
charity
holster.
Oh,
Really
right!
nonsense.
Master Jean mentioned
It has
that.
a reload
So,
masterwork
what
which
happened?
Well, the
autoloading
Knights of
makes them
Favonius wants to
completely
run a stall
useless, but
during the
it's a blinding
festival.
need, so hell yes.
The idea is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the
matter.
funds will
I
provide
can make
support
3
to
more golf
disadvantaged
balls if I
children
really
and
wanted
elderly
to.
citizens. We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and
Right.
as it happened, I was the lucky winner. I really didn't want to screw this up, so I asked all around for advice, but my experience is in inventory and shipping. Now I'm supposed to run a whole shop, but it took me forever just to think of what to sell. I'm already completely out of my depth. And that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
Oh, I already reset and got the
Also,
golf ball
no need to be so formal. So, you said this is to help out the kids and old
Painfully
folks
so
of
to level it up,
Mondstadt, right?
It
Sounds
is
like a great cause.
very
He's an
so-
honorary knight, and
Okay,
Paimon's a
up
longtime
my-
friend of Favonius. We'll be more
up
than
the
happy
list.
to do our
You need
part.
to do the bounties,
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
I guess.
If you
Right,
want to get the,
let me get down to brass
you
tacks.
almost have to
Before
do
we can open shop, we need to amass a supply of fair brew jellies. This is the basic currency that we will use when running the stall.
The hell is that? Fair brew jellies. Why are we trading jellies? What?
The wine merchants
Why
in the
not?
area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies.
So basically, we're giving them free ingredients, and they're paying back us in jellies. What?
Also, there are some
Yes.
international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Weinlese Fest period. They're on the market for an agent to
Like
handle
all
their
those
purchase
rules,
orders.
Rampage Outlaw and Outlaw.
In the
opening
interest
shop.
of establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a generous price. And there's also room for negotiation with the wine
So many
merchants.
good rules.
The price difference is ours to keep as commission, and you can cash that amount in for fair brew jellies.
So, to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients to the wine merchants and place orders for the international customers, making sure to negotiate the price, right? Huh. Sounds much easier than Paimon imagined.
Really? Well, that's wonderful. I have one order here with me already. Mr. Xavier May from Sumeru wishes to purchase 50 crates of fruits of the festival. These beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. The shopkeeper's name is Georg. He's a very nice man, but he won't be pushed around. Please consider the price carefully and try to reach a good deal with Georg.
Georg. Amazing name.
I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair brew jellies, come back here and
Alright,
we'll
I'm
take it from
done
there.
with whatever I'm
You won't
doing.
need to worry about supplies for the shop. I'm
I
already in
go to
contact
back
with the
to
suppliers,
arcade.
and they'll send everything over once the funds are in place.
Yeah, I should buy a lot.
Sounds good.
What?
We'll find the
Buy a
funds
bit more
and you
green
sort out
actually.
the shop.
This
Yes,
is
you
an
should buy a bit
enormous
more.
help. Thank you
At
both
least get
ever
the
so
100K,
much.
yeah? 100K should be
Okay, so we have funds now.
enough. Oh,
I
rest
need
in peace, legendary.
Georg.
Yeah, I need to buy that, but
Hi there, Georg.
uh,
Right now,
Xavier
Oh,
May's
how many of
agent.
them do
Georg.
He's asked
I
us
have?
to order
one.
50 crates of fruits of the festival for him.
I
Oh?
have.
Did you say
not
Chaverne?
loading. Alright.
He's a regular customer of mine. Always orders around the same amount each time. But I digress.
Wait, why aren't you
What
opening your
price are you
boxes?
offering this year?
Yeah.
I have to spam F. There you go.
What the hell?
A little lower than I was hoping for, but he's a
Yeah,
reliable
so many
customer.
treasure keys.
I think I can make it work.
Bruh.
As usual,
Wow.
I will arrange for someone to deliver the
Bruh, you have
goods
5 treasure
directly
keys,
to
you can open
Chaverne's
the
place
chest
of
5
business.
times.
You won't
Yes,
have to
exactly,
worry
yeah.
about a thing.
Stock up on
Just
them for
make
no
sure
reason.
you keep hold of this receipt.
All right, let's keep bringing the funds in. We gotta work quickly if we want to gather all these
I think the
fair
only
brew
thing
jellies
good to
in
get
time.
those the bits
Bernard
are
says we can approach this however we want, just
maybe
as long
the
as we raise all
wasteland,
the
though.
funds we need.
Not
We
sure
get
about
a
the mini
commission for
launcher.
every order we
Other
help
now
place
does
for an international
not bad.
customer. So maybe it's not worth trying to sell loads of ingredients to the wine merchants. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything, let's take a look at the other wine merchants.
Okay, let's follow this charity event thing.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Barbara.
Hey, it's Barbara!
Thanks. And happy Weinlese Fest to you too. This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm so happy I ran into you guys here. I hope you have a great time. Oh, also, I heard from Bernhard that you're collecting Fairbrew jellies. I'm just curious, are you helping out with the Knights of Favonia's charity event?
You infer correctly.
We sure are! Everybody's gotta do their part, right? The stall isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business. There's sure to be a bunch of other problems to deal with once it's open, but whatever comes up, we'll deal with it.
Wonderful! They're lucky to have you. Now that you've joined the team, I just know it'll be a huge success.
The team? What?
I helped out a small charity sale for the Knights once
I
too.
guess they're in collaboration, so yeah.
Although, my only contribution was standing out front
Why
and
5
singing.
of the orange balls?
And I also met the bard,
Because I
Bentley
just
there.
haven't been spending
He
any
even
of them.
persuaded me to perform an impromptu song with him. The music he plays is quite refined and elegant. At first, I didn't want to sing too loudly in case I ruined the style he was going for. But he sang a harmony to guide me in, and before long, we were sounding great. In the end, the audience loved it, and we sold a lot at the event.
So Barbara's worked with the tone-deaf bard before?
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't fit it into the schedule this year. The Church of Favonius wants to hold a sung poetry event somewhere with a nice view during the festival, which means I have to go to
Negative
rehearsal.
about the Emmy is the turnabout part where you can't
Sounds
dive.
like we've each got our own important work to do.
And there's
Let's
a lot of
give
shit
it our all!
Oh, thank you both. Well, maybe I can't stay here and sing, but I still want
I
to do a
also
little
have
something to
the
contribute.
incandescent,
I can,
which is which is
I
for my
can
build.
help promote your
It's
stall.
spreading scotch.
Yeah, incandescent is not bad for
Should
for
I make some
3.0
big
builds.
posters? Or maybe some flyers to hand out? I'll have to pick a
Alright,
memorable slogan
what
too.
now? We should
And
probably
maybe
just
it'll
do
seem
normal
more
things
sincere
that
if I
give us.
sign them.
Though doing the
then
doing
again,
the nightfall that
Maybe
does give
telling
us
people in
technology
person
progress
would be
though.
more effective.
Yeah.
Wow! With Barbara helping out on the marketing side, this charity event will get lots more attention!
However,
It's fine, really.
Sure, we can
It
get
won't
the
take me
mixer
too
and
long.
everything, everything.
Now I
need
feel
to
a
get
little
some,
embarrassed.
Drink.
Let me think about it a little more and talk to some other people about their marketing experience. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you later.
bye.
And, the Knights and the Church of Favonius are really proud of you.
Are you sure? After we stole the harp and everything.
Aw, thanks! We'll do our best! Paimon's even more motivated than ever now. We gotta make sure we do a really great job here!
Okay, charity event. You must follow the following 2 methods to gather funds. Before opening a charity shop, sell winemaking ingredients to wine merchants and help Outlander customers complete their order and collect service fees. Short. Okay. What is nearby customers? George? Or George? Oh, I can only sell 5. God damn it.
Like, yo, my 7,000 berries put to good use. We need to get the funds to open the store.
Yeah. Okay, got all.
Yeah, if you want to be lazy about it, you can give about 55% of the bar when you're doing the buttering.
Oh, I already gave though.
Yeah. Like if you done all of them right, you can do like 55% all of them.
Oh, I see.
It's
Sure.
like almost guaranteed to give you. Because do 50% is too low.
I see. Oh, this is another one. Oh god. Okay. It's a gift prepared residents, outsiders from festival. Okay.
Oh, this the fourth section.
Yeah, the fourth
Oh,
section
check
one.
it. I haven't
Wooden
do, this is the
box,
only
ship
part I
in a
haven't done.
barrel, hide in places to find hold memories for them. Owner for the gifts, leave clues. First person to get it. Okay. Valuable for the gift itself. Okay.
I feel like the traveler's reading it for everybody in one step.
Yeah. Just search, find everything, loot everything, and then boom, no more for other people.
Yes.
Spectacular. Blessings, okay.
But if you do everything else
Oh
other
wait,
than this
oh wait,
event,
it's in. Oh, it's
you
here.
can get the
Temple Bar.
R5 weapon.
Ah, I see.
Is that not a recipe?
No. This is just selling ingredients. Snapdragon. Oh, it's just 5 at a time. That's actually quite a lot. Horsetail. Wow. Okay. Dandelion seeds. Ah, it hurts. Selling 25 of them. Oh.
You need to collect 3 more than lion seeds if you're going to level another character that uses it.
Yeah. Diona. Okay, makes sense. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Event details. Autumn Crisis, Halloween Tales. I have managed to secure
I bring us
some
the tower.
funds.
Sure.
They get gambit bounties.
Cat's Tail, abandoned.
I mean, I need to talk to the strat guy.
Yeah. Oh, really? There are
Oh.
stuff at Liyue Harbor and oh
Get my
god.
powerful gear.
Well, whatever, let's help open the store first before we continue onwards. You know what? After I open the store, I guess I'll do part 2 of the mission. Liyue Harbor. Why do we have to do the deliveries? God damn.
No, we're just giving the invoice.
Oh. Even worse, we are the carrier man for the invoices, what the hell? I guess negotiator, but still.
Yeah, you get the service fee, right? You have to charge her for it.
I guess that's fair.
Oops, I went the wrong way.
We are errand runners. Cat's tail, yep. 65. What? So these jellies you can get it in advance? What? So it's an actual type of currency that they use. What? Okay. Sure.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Okay, let's get all the orders first, right? That makes the most sense.
Yes.
Okay, let's secure more funds from this guy, Qingse Village. Where he at? Wait, he said he was in Qingse Village. What?
What?
No, wait, that's Springville. Qingse Village chef. Okay.
Nowhere to run!
Oh yeah, let's get some artifacts first. Okay.
You got the Gambit bounties yet?
Yeah, I got already. Start already, I guess.
Alright, I'll just start now.
I'll run Lemonade in Gambit. Let's go.
I'm going to
100
run my current build
cases.
of what I am doing.
Oh yes.
So I'm going to be throwing fusion nades at the boss.
Ah yes. It's okay, technically still can invade because I know how to use the Monarch in the down way. Also, wait, boss enemy, so does Knight drop purple ammo? I don't think so. I don't know, I just try to finish as much yellow health as I
Okay.
can. See if they drop ammo for you guys.
Sure.
To Springvale. Wait, there's a chest? Oh! One of the...
Wow.
Hey! Oh, it's from Barbara!
Oh.
So, line decorations, conversation. Oh, hell yeah.
The only thing I got off from this event, you'll meet the captain in Netherlands.
Amazing.
I am the captain now.
It's the captain. It's number 4 of the Futui Harbinger.
Hello, GR.
And Polincina should be number 5. Then number 6, I forget it's who already. Should be either Alachino or the maid.
Is that good enough? Nope. Ah. Slightly more. Let's give him like 500.
Oh, fallen.
Better? Hell yeah. Sings a village later. I still need to bargain for one more. George. Wait, never mind. I already got this. Oh right, the cat's tail. I need it from who? Ah, damn it.
Let's call my finisher. Are I seeing the ammo boxes everywhere?
No, I am not.
Oh, oof. Check one if there's one below here, I guess. You know, that's no point me running.
No, let's drop in another 100 just for her.
There is none.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is like Gambit cap, like game mode.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, it's too OP. Oh, that mode's gone to 0.
Okay, I shall report to them. Man.
Does no one want to invade? Or none of our allies are okay. Do I really have to invade with nothing?
No. I mean, you don't really have to. You have to Taipan.
I have a PvE roll though on the Taipan.
It's okay.
Woo!
Oh yeah, most from the invaders. I mean, when you
And let's give invoice back to... Oh wait, why am I going on with the Inazuma? Right, Lira.
Oh wait, no, I got a purple brick from that.
Oh, let's go. That is That is broken. Let's go.
Nowhere to run!
I don't have the right build, so I can only get one.
Let me see.
It's alright.
Looks
Then
like we've got enough
someone
funds
else
now.
anyway.
Let's go see Bernhard.
Okay, onward to Bernhard. Rejoin.
Bro, got a rocket launcher and didn't want to invade just now.
Yeah, out of the boss.
Bernhard, we got all the funds you need.
Already? Wow, you sure work fast. All right, our suppliers are ready and waiting. Just give me a moment. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Of course, if you're in a creative mood at any point, feel free to redecorate the place however you want.
It's great. Really looks the part.
Not sure.
The shop definitely needs a name,
So you
though.
even get that from you.
How about,
I guess this is
Goodies?
fine.
Paimon will take that as a compliment. Okay, Bernhard, so what do you need us to do next?
Gathering the funds was a monumental task. It must have been very demanding. So don't worry about all those other menial things that need doing. I'll handle those. You both have more experience than me. It'd be great if you could figure out the more managerial level things like our sales strategy, SOPs, USPs, QC principles, KPIs.
Why do you need us to do standard operating procedure and QC principles? Why? What quality control do you need? It's a fundraising event.
I've got to be honest. I hear other store owners using these terms, but I can't
No,
say I
quality
really know
control
what
is
they
not for
mean.
drugs.
I just know they're important, which means they're probably best dealt with by you.
You can't sell shit goods, you know. It'll ruin the reputation of one step.
I guess, but why do you need standard operating procedures? Like, what?
It's to make life easier for the workers.
Again, it's a bloody fundraising event. What do they need?
So in other words, we'll be the shop owners who make the big business decisions,
guess,
and
but
you'll be the
still.
shop assistant doing all the actual day-to-day work.
Like, wow.
Yep. My strength
That's
is in
SOPs for
execution.
almost
Your
everything.
shop.
No, I
your
know,
rules.
but it's like
I am but a tool to be used however you see fit.
No matter how simple you think.
no. I know. It's just why is he appointing us the task of making SOP?
You're like the boss, you know. It's your call, your shots.
No, with the bloody ordinary fuck, how you say it? Ordinary nights.
Yeah, but you gather funds to raise the business to open the store. So technically, you're the boss of that store.
What? I guess. Okay, whatever. I won't think about
Sounds
this
a
too
little
much.
extreme. This is for charity, remember? We're not some cutthroat business executive.
Exactly, Paimon. What the hell? It's a bloody charity.
All right, why don't you go ahead and take a tight five,
Charity
Bernhard?
event, but
The
they're
two of
selling
us
to a
need to
lot
touch
of.
base on strategy.
The purpose of a charity is already its main selling point. You don't need SOPs.
Yes. My god, why do I have Green Robber and Buffalo Weapon?
Okay, we have a clear corporate mission statement. Our goal is to become the best darn snack shop in the whole festival market. Now
Oh, we
let's
smell
all prepare to
snacks.
give 110% as we receive our first customers.
Traveler?
This is
Paimon?
emo.
What a surprise!
Mona and Fisher, hi. Oh, Oz, can't forget you.
So, you came to check out the market, huh?
Blue color.
I wish Ender does a lot of damage.
One was wise to follow one's intuition and ask Lady Magistus to join the Prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival.
Thanks, Fisher.
Extraordinary events may yet unfold, even on this unexceptional autumn day. Splendid. Most splendid.
Main Fräulein is
Oh, wait, you got
battling
green
hard
duke
to
too,
suppress the
Felicia.
euphoria in her voice.
Oh, I got green brick.
Seeing
Oh, I
you
think you
here
have
has
to
put
be
her in the
somewhat
most
close to me
wonderful
to have
mood.
that drop, I think.
Oz, spare us your gratuitous embellishments.
Maybe you should leave me to do the explaining. Not long ago,
Ah,
Her
damn it.
Highness had a very nice dream and took it as a sign that something good was about to happen.
Oh my god, the
Naturally,
fucking
Her
Hydra almost
Highness's
hit me.
first thought was to come to me for some astrological guidance on the matter. She also noticed that the Vinelasa Fest was in full flow
wait one more
and
moment.
asked if I was interested in checking it out with her. I, of course, agreed. I can take advantage of the festival period discounts to purchase some bulk
why?
supplies for my present column writing spree.
What?
I must admit, without Her Highness's reminder, the Vinelasa Fest may well have
gonna
completely
help the
passed me
fire
by.
Lady
I'm gonna go back as well.
Magistus, might Her Highness
Because they are
remind
invading
you
soon.
that the dream of which you speak occurred no
Where
less
the
than
fuck is that
9
going?
days ago? And that only
Yeah, I
after
can
awaiting Lady Magistus's return letter.
whatever.
In
I think
vain
our
for
teammate
all
wanted to
this
invade.
time did one have no recourse but to rap most furiously upon the door to thy abode.
Okay. Oh wait, let me just erase some stuff real quick. Hide viewpoints, hide CDs, hide exquisite chests, and hide time domains. Okay, now I know where all the Facrum,
all of them have
Facrum hampers are.
Wait. It's been 9 days already? 9 days! Where did the time
Never
go?
mind. I can't invade
In
against
light
the
of the
team that just
great
accidentally
importance
covered.
this manuscript has to you, Lady Magistus, one shall not hold thy inattentiveness to the passage of time against thee.
But I would implore you, Lady Magistus, to be attentive at least to the nigh overflowing mailbox outside your door.
I finished
There
the high
appear to
value.
be
You
many
should
others
probably
whose
drop
letters
double
go unanswered.
Wow, Mona. You were so immersed in your research that you forgot all about the time, stopped checking your mail, and almost missed out on a huge festival.
Yes, he dropped 2 promo bricks.
Anyway, time is of the essence. I have a lot of bulk
I have
buying to do.
186 machine gun
Speaking
ammo
of
now.
which, it's quite a surprise
Yeah, I think the
to
team has
see you
16
running your
levels,
own
so we
shop.
have the well
And
mods.
a
God damn it.
snack shop at that. The most important kind.
Oh, actually, we're just helping someone else out. Feel free to browse around.
Let me think. Can you recommend anything that goes well with a drink?
Sure can. If you got the hangries, then look no further. Just that time and check the menu. Wait a sec. Goes well with a drink.
Oh yeah, you drink, Mona? What the hell?
Uh-oh. Is the writing going that badly?
Mona doesn't
You
drink.
know drinking isn't gonna solve your problems,
He's a
right?
bartender.
As it happens, Main Fräulein has been visiting Mona quite frequently as of late. It is possible that Lady Magistus is feeling the pressure from the constant interruptions.
Restrain yourself, Your Highness.
Hey, you did finish it there. I got heavy ammo.
Oh, no, it's
I guess
nothing
just use the
like
heavy
that.
ammo
This
all
has
the way,
nothing
yeah.
to do with drinking or with
Sure.
officials' visits.
I mean, I am
You
using
don't
an
need to
aggressive
calm
frame
down.
machine gun, so
Recently, Her Highness invited me to try her signature
spam
cold cut
the
platter.
shit out of my
Sorry, I mean
Oh, shit,
die
but-
Heilige Sinfonie.
The Heilige Symphony. The fuck?
You sound like you said something.
Yes, the official signature code card platter is apparently called the Heilige Symphony. Like what?
The
It had such a
Heilinger
unique
maneuver.
taste, and
No,
every
you
bite was
almost-
so sumptuous.
Yeah, it sounded
Before
like you
I
said
realized it, I
something
had
else.
finished the entire
And later I'll go
plate.
back here. Maybe I said something. A bit sus. I don't know. I don't know what you mean though.
They said another such thing in German.
Okay. I'll go back and hear it.
Wow. Well, an empty plate is the highest compliment you can give to the chef.
Die Heilige Sinfonie is an excellent dish. It's
filling, full of energy, and has a
Since you're
long
gonna
shelf
do that
life.
for me, I'm just
And
gonna
if
put on
I'm not
Xenophage.
mistaken, it's often
Yes,
paired with
unlimited
alcohol.
Xenophage
Yes?
ammo, let's go.
It is, in almost
I
every
have to say,
respect,
truly
a
an
far
underrated
superior
weapon.
dish to the so-called
Not for whatever
satisfying
people is thinking
salad.
about, but
The
yes.
sole exception being the steep price.
Speed ammo, not
Fortunately,
damage boost,
however,
no, it's
the
speed
Vinelesa
ammo.
Fest is upon us. A festival during which
Limited
not
free
only are
ammo.
wines sold at discounted prices,
Yes,
but also
every unvoiced place I
wine-related
can,
food products.
if I can
This
cheat
opportunity
them
is
at
a
the correct amount
godsend. I
without my
cannot
shotgun
let it slip
accidentally like
by.
doing too much damage.
Rejoice, Lady Magistus.
I could
That
finish
dish
them
was
and
but
then
a
drop full brick
spontaneous
every time.
creation,
Same goes for high
hastily
value
made in a
knights.
moment of need while on a
I
royal
don't know about
excursion.
the
You shall
wave
have
bosses.
many opportunities to enjoy far finer culinary delights than this.
Mein Fräulein means to say that this dish represents a mere fraction of her full capabilities.
But of
But
course,
that's
far be it
already a
for me
lot
to
of targets
suggest
can
that the
get
true
dropped
breadth
down.
of Her Highness's culinary brilliance can be displayed in a single dish. However, I cannot expect the sovereign to serve her subject.
And the phone double machine gun
What I
target.
mean is, I can't keep letting you
Okay, now
cook
I
for
gotta
me
try
when you're a
using knives
guest in
further.
my home. At the very least, I should have
Ah.
something more than salad in store for when people
a
come
knife.
around. With any luck, I'll be able to find something to your taste here.
Huh?
Maybe
Mona,
I can look SMG.
is that really what this is all about?
Oh.
Mein Fräulein, might I suggest alternative phrasing that would be more faithful to your style? Perhaps, long had I foreseen this, or thou needst not fret over thy affinity for salad.
Thou does
I
not
got a
need
good
to
rule
fret
for
over
bottom
the
dog,
affinity of the salad.
Most indeed, Lady Magistus. You have long since earned the recognition of your princessin. Devote yourself to deciphering the secrets of the starry sky. You need not spend precious hours in search of additional ways to delight me.
Oh my god, holy smokes.
Don't worry. I won't always be as busy as this. It'll be quite nice to work on some other skills when I have the time.
I came in late, but I stole all the modes.
Allow Favonian goodies to be the solution to your troubles. In addition to our range of ready-to-eat drinking snacks, we also have a wide variety of semi-prep dishes for sale. Why not get a few of each kind? Finishing off these ready-to-cook meals at home is easy as pie, takes no time at all, and can help you improve your cooking skills. Then, once you have more time on your hands, you'll be ready to challenge yourself with some trickier dishes. We can even come and help if you want. The Traveler is really good at cooking. It'd be no problem.
No, toxic.
That's a great idea. I'm almost tempted to increase my budget now.
Lady Magistus, your princessin awaits your culinary masterpiece with great anticipation.
But please keep Paimon's suggestion in mind and allocate your time wisely.
Oh, you just wait. The next time you dine at my home, I'm sure you will be pleasantly surprised.
Oh, from
Goodies has
going
just
to mid now.
completed its first sale. That's right, and it makes
On my
Paimon
body,
so
on max.
happy to see a delighted
Going towards
customer
the case.
find something
What
that
the
they
fuck?
really like. Oh, Paimon
Bruh.
never knew that selling things to people who need them could feel
What's
so
this thumb grenade so
fulfilling.
big?
Looks like being a shop owner is a pretty cool job after all. All right, let's keep up the momentum and get our name out there.
Okay, your store has been opened. Talk to Bernhard, see how the shop is doing. Customer flow cycle rate, distribute funds, which allocate direction in the shop. Your income increases to each direction. Okay. If the sum of the allocated income exceeds your target point, you will still obtain bonus earnings. Stratagems to help you out. Flow cycle rate, invite assistants to support you in running the store. Some assistants fix buff for one period. Same time, certain amount of. Okay. Number of times this amount can be awarded will be adjusted. The effect of which assistance only lasts for one customer flow cycle rate. After which you must wait 2 more cycles before you can hire the same assistant again. Running your store, you may meet with some emergencies, unexpected situations. Deal with these crop up, you'll be rewarded. Stratagems, other methods, and something more effectively. Oh god. Okay. To whoever find this letter. Oh, Sing Chu. Oh, today is his birthday. Nice. Okay. That being said, it must be 12 o'clock already, so let's get this as well. Yoink. Okay, usable funds. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Festival anecdotes. Razor
Oh my god.
decides to do things. Okay, let's do that real quick and then continue on with these things later. Yay! Secure more
You
funds.
guys have enough, right? Alright.
Total goal earnings. Oh, I can. Oh wait, no, this is me. Never mind. High beam trail, capture the ball, and this one. Oh, this one you can change the shop color. Whatever. Okay, let's do the main missions first. Go. Ah, never mind. You know what? Then whatever. Let's continue on.
We doesn't get a triple kill now, we lost.
Usable funds for this cycle is okay.
We lost.
Unless. Oh.
Okay.
Never mind. Probably not use season like this.
What? It's so weird. Okay. I have slightly more usable funds now. Okay, wait, no. Let's give a little bit more holistic service. Emergency, plan and practice. Wait, what's plan and practice?
Honestly, that was just talking to the PCC. Don't know what. Not really much of an emergency at this point.
Stratagem spot. Really? I just been clicking on like 2 things. Okay. Okay, so I unlocked the new stratagems. Okay. Product quality will increase by a middling amount. Okay. Will increase by a large amount, but then decrease off. Whatever. Let's just feedback. Okay. Cool, very cool. Nice. Got more to use. It's a lot of money. Yeah, good enough. Unexpected situation, short supply. Product quality will be lower for one customer flow cycle. More! More! Go! Assessment. Okay. Situations. Okay. Safety aware. What the hell is safety? Oh, they probably spelled me. They probably spelled safety wrong. Safety aware.
FT. Is it missing an E?
Yes.
I see.
Big move right there.
Safety aware. What? I've never heard of that before. Like, by talking about like safety restrictions. Oh. Non-alcoholic suddenly shows up in floor. What will you do? What was he drinking? Logic is so complicated. Okay, item for sale, usually boxed up and stacked. Posing fire hazard as a shopkeeper. What? Put a cryo slime in one of the boxes. Put a cryo slime in each of the boxes. What the hell?
Okay, it's not letting me deposit. What the fuck?
Nice. Let's see.
Did I draw ammo there? I have no clue.
Yes, you did.
But what ammo was it?
Green.
Oh, so only night drops. That's the bot. Oh, it is
Beach.
Okay, attack him 1-1. Nice.
It.
He dropped 3 modes somehow. It's just bouncing all over the place.
What
Why the
the
teammate go
hell?
pick the heavy ammo up?
Amazing. Oh, assistant.
I value.
I can hire all of you guys. Oh, that's amazing. I can
Now you have to have 3 shops.
I hire you for product quality. Wait, that's way too much. I don't need that much. I hire Brian for holistic service. Oh, I should press confirm. What am I doing?
No, I can't invade.
Open the shop. Oh, I should probably put a stratagem. What am I doing?
Yeah, stratagem gives you a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I should have repeated the cycle. What am I doing? I could have
If you do
gotten more. I
If
could
you
have
do
gotten.
properly, it can give you like 50k plus.
Okay. Product quality will increase by a small amount. Okay.
No, I thought then the fucking heavy ammo despawn.
Quality goes down, but okay. Increase by a small amount. Increase very slightly. Okay.
Okay, there should be a purple brick on the boss.
Where?
Okay, on me.
Wait. This one I have to, yeah.
Oh, a beach on Max.
Oh, you can only
for
use
new
the instance
buildings
once a
in the
day.
next
Ah,
one.
I see. Nice. More stuff. The snack shop product quality target will be more stringent for quality sampling. Product sample will be cool. Okay. So let's put this one. Oh, that goes down. What the hell?
Most likely bitch.
No,
Win.
that's not useful.
We win, we win.
Yeah, one more turn. Okay, let's see. App business. Let's see how much this costs actually to upgrade like this. 3,800.
Nice.
2 well radiance, bro.
Do you finish your xenology? Or no?
Still 3,800.
No,
I don't care.
30 or 21.
Ah, okay. Then I probably did one. Oh yeah, just now I did an ops, to
No.
get like my auto rifle high level, right? That's why.
Ah, no. It's alright. You can play one more anyway, so I'll max out my gambit rank
Yes.
after this match. Just nice.
While in queue, I'll go toilet.
Cool. Oh, more earnings. How nice. Product quality. Do I need it? How many cycles are there usually? I made a lot of revenue. Yay. Sure. Nice. Cycle 10. No, increase very slightly. Okay, no, probably steady hand for this one. Product quality is necessary.
Alright.
Feedback. Once he hits the target, you will refund a personal usable funds. Very slightly okay. Zero cost error. Whenever your total earnings is less than 800,000, will be increased. Greater shop earnings. Oh, I kind of want that. Huh?
Five?
Increase by 10%. Is that higher? Usually, yeah, that'd be higher. Okay, one of you needs to go.
Oh my god, 4 stack.
Analytics service refund a portion of usable
Yellow horn.
funds consumed.
Taipan. Taipan. Taipan.
Got the Taipan meta man.
8,000.
So they have
Jesus.
2
Okay.
Wither Hordes, 3 Taipans, and a yellow horn.
Okay.
Oh look, you have advantage here, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yay!
It's almost time.
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Good news! We have some new helpers.
Okay.
These two store owners heard about our charity sale. They want to donate their earnings and join us.
What? A donation? Are you sure?
Absolutely. Each extra donation means one extra person getting the help they need. Both Pauline and I think that's more important than us making more money than we technically need.
This year's Vinelaza Fest is busier than previous years, so we met our target earnings more quickly than we expected.
Okay.
That's enough for us.
I'll take the ammo.
It doesn't
Holy
seem
shit,
right
wait,
to
you
leave the
finish us,
important task
like,
of caring for our
boss
most
enemy
vulnerable
Yeah,
to you
pop
alone.
ammo.
We just
Holy
want to
shit,
help
Papa
however
Emma
we
got
can.
17
Please,
shots.
it's the least we can
So
do.
from that thing.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
This is
Damn.
the warmest, fuzziest feeling ever. But this does mean we'll have to change the name of our shop. How about Favonian Goodies and Buddies? All right, let's give this all we've got and make this a charity event to remember. Over here for snacks, fresh flowers, and general
Wait,
goods.
ammo.
Folks, grab bargains at Favonian Goodies and Buddies.
Albedo, hello there.
Huh?
Long time no see.
Look, it's Albedo.
Nice. If you come to my area, there should be a purple color shot. Ammo.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Looking to buy anything in particular, Albedo?
I'm not in dire need of anything right now. I just heard that you were running the Knights of Avonia stall and thought I'd come
no,
over.
I do not see a purple.
As it happens, Timaeus and I made some progress in our research recently, so I took the opportunity to bring you a batch of our finished product.
I see one
Consider
at the
it our
bank.
contribution to the charity effort.
Never mind, then yeah,
You
then
came
yes,
all
I
the
did
way
get it.
here just to help us out?
It was the night that I finished it.
Nice of you. Let's take a look here. We've got bottles of... Wait, what is this stuff?
Oh
It's
my
an
god.
extra strong
Treated.
sobriety potion that can sober up the intoxicated and alleviate hangovers. Please,
There should be
hand
another
them
one
out
near the
for free
bank
to
also.
anyone who needs them.
Is it the Age of
Having
Thunder?
some complimentary items will undoubtedly help you attract more customers.
I see one
Sounds like
from
a super
the
useful
box.
invention. It must have taken you ages.
Oh, it must have been a while since I demonstrated my capabilities to you. I most likely wouldn't have had any interest in research like this in the
Not
past.
see it.
But now, I think that it's
Thank you,
worthwhile
some of
using
them
alchemy
are-
to make people's lives easier in small ways like
Extra
this.
books
Definitely.
Someone's got P15 right
Paimon
now.
assumes so, because Paimon's never been
I think
drunk
you bank at
before,
the bank.
but plenty of our
Yeah.
customers
You go
probably
Potabas.
have been. It would definitely
Oh, you
ruin
can
the
bank now.
mood if someone fell into the lake or tripped over a rock after having one too many glasses of festive cheer. Yeah, Albedo, you should take some snacks back with you and share them with Klee. It's on the house.
All right then, I shan't refuse. I had no idea you two had such keen business sense.
I made them lose
It's a
15, let's
savvy
go.
choice of location
Nice.
for selling
Fuck your
snacks.
blade, right? You're just
There's
shooting
a
through it.
festive mood all around, and the
Oh.
division of labor is eminently sensible. If any other Knight of Favonius were running the show, it would be a much more, generic operation.
Wow, getting complimented by Albedo is an amazing feeling. This must be how it feels to drink an extra strong sobriety potion when you wake up with a groggy head. Anyway, it sounds like you know quite a lot about running a charity sale yourself, Albedo.
Well, I provided a dozen or so landscape paintings for a previous charity event, also run by the Knights of Favonius.
They must have been worth a fortune.
Well, the people buying them certainly thought so. Some felt that my painting style was a rare one worth investing in, and offered a large sum of money for each work. This, plus the sizable profits made from auctioning some of my still life paintings, seemed to give Alice an idea. She used her personal connections to apply for some sort of certification for my artwork. I believe they call it copyright?
They have copyright in that universe? What the hell? That is weird.
Later, many artists began to imitate my landscape paintings,
and they became a common sight throughout Mondstadt. According to the rules of the copyright that Alice applied for, the artists need to pay me a portion of their revenue for each landscape painting of this style that they sell. Wealth was never one of my goals. I don't care where the money goes, so I entrusted it to the Knights of Favonius and let them manage it. I suppose it would be fitting to use it to pay for the destruction that Alice has created. But from what I hear, they use it all on charitable initiatives, which is also a noble cause.
Oh my god, yeah, that is still do the most damage.
Though it was hardly my original intention, I have come to embrace my unexpected philanthropic achievements.
That is
Thank
so
you.
broken. Oh, thankfully nobody noticed that Aeon is that good.
Well then, I will be returning to the workshop.
So under the
I
radar.
wish you and the shop all the best.
Thanks for your contribution, and good luck with your research. Come again when you're free.
Speak to the store owners and check how their shop is doing. Check on quality. Okay.
You know, so funny. I haven't even swapped out my anti-Baron and my Overload.
What?
I haven't swapped out anti-Baron and anti-Overload.
Where the heck's Razor?
I had to swap it out because
thought he would have been
actually
here
no,
by now.
I swapped it out. That's it.
Yeah, but then
I remembered because I had to
big
change
day
my
when we
mods for my
last saw
helmet to
him.
both machine gun
Do you
targeting.
think he fell asleep when he got back and is still snoozing away now?
That's the most I can do is like
Fair enough.
guns cross
You're right.
ability when you
Let's keep waiting.
do damage you bring.
Well, since we've got some time
Or
on our
like a
hands,
melee one.
let's put our heads together and try to figure out that poem. Tone Deaf Bard mentioned some ingredients, but they all sounded super abstract. An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the 1,000 winds song of good cheer. Do you have any ideas?
Exotic? Ooh, Suit
Yeesh,
Ankara's
that's even more abstract. How do we go about looking for this wine's character?
Yo, that's
Where
a
do we
good
start?
roll for Suit Ankara. That is high strength, which is what you want for
Are you
Ankara.
saying that it has something to do
but
with
it's-
Mondstadt's institutions? Wow, that actually
Oh, but this
makes
is a
a
melee
surprising
thing,
amount of sense. So the poem wasn't talking about any specific
Not
ingredients
super
after
great,
all.
but also
More
not
like
super bad.
the general gist.
Yes, that's
Now
very
that you mention it, it just so happens that all the institutions you mentioned are organizers of the Vine Laser Fest. Wait, this is way too big of a coincidence. That Tone Deaf Bard, did he just make all this up on the spot? In that case, the last
now
part
that
about the
they're done,
1,000 Wind
get
Song of
dessert.
Cheer must be code for the toasting ceremony. Oh, now we're cooking! We'll crack your riddle recipe yet, Tone Deaf Bard! When Razor gets here, let's visit all the places you mentioned and talk to some people we know there. We definitely should be able to find some more clues that way.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Okay, hello there.
I'm sorry. I'm late.
That's all right. We were just chatting. The Traveler's pretty smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Vine Laser Fest.
Let you out. The wording a bit sus.
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having loads of fun. I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Very own way? Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee.
And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Woo! Bomb crisis averted.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super important job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Razor,
Razor! Finally, I found you.
Holy shit, your dash was so fast. Hello there, Bennett.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here. Hey,
Wait.
everyone. Here, this is for you.
Oh, lapgrass. Nice.
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble.
What?
I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
What's your current one?
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass?
Clee asking the important questions.
I don't really know about.
They
Worm
do
Pass
glow
is kind
after
of like.
No,
I don't know what to say about Worm Pass because it's just
what
Worm
I meant
Pass.
was they're really big
It's
and
just
easy
good.
to spot.
There's nothing.
So I don't get how you
You could
didn't
save
see
both
it.
for different builds.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess.
Bennett things.
Okay, I guess
Yeah,
maybe
what
I won't
shit
tell
shall
them
I
about the
get
other
now?
phase
Let's
plans
go.
that came after that. Anyway, I've been all over the place trying to find Razor this morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath. Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Vinelesa Fest. She said she was a librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
Whoa, Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Exotic Archive.
Oh, so that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was gonna discuss with you. But then I realized that small lampgrass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right? If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Yes.
If I want
Can I help too? Please take me with you,
be
please.
extremely gay in PvP,
Clee's in high
I'll pick up
spirits
Laura
today.
as driver.
She seems more excited by this
If
festival
I want to
than
actually
anyone.
enjoy the game, it will be
Bennett,
Karasija and
before
Agasaka.
now, you never talk about your family.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family. But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
Oh, Bennett. You can be Mommy's kid, just like Clee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Like duality, I guess.
Yeah, I have the other DVD, so.
I really
Also, wait,
appreciate
why
the
you
thought,
get-
Clee, but
can only
I'm
get
afraid I
Legal
can't accept your
Supplement,
offer.
right?
I already have my dad's
Okay,
and all
you
my
want the
friends.
other-
And let's not forget
get
that I'm
the
the
other
leader
DLC
of
one.
Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Judging from all of these,
I got
the
it.
only one that would be worth getting is Outbreak Infected.
Gives him a bomb.
Yeah.
Jumpy Dumpty?
So what were the others?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
this,
lazy,
the only one that
dopey,
would be
jumpy
worth
Dumpty
getting
that
is,
always dozes and never explodes.
Juju.
I hope you guys can be best
Just
friends.
Juju.
Are you sure?
Maybe Thorn if you want to play PvP.
Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
And then here.
I'm also happy for you.
Good idea. Maybe Clee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that Clee will be the only
Also,
one
by
who
the way,
gets lucky.
I think they're gonna add intrinsic
Clee won't be
full
getting
auto
into
soon, by
any
the way.
trouble with Bennett there.
So that means,
and
yeah,
this
in
way
settings
she'll
you can
still
make
get to
all
enjoy
kinds
the
of auto.
Vinelesa Fest.
Yes.
Cool.
Just for
Don't
like
worry
the
about a thing.
accessibility
We'll look
purposes.
after each other.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then all the
Yay! A
legendary weapons that have full auto on the gun,
Let's go.
it won't get changed, so you just play one less perk.
Oh, wait, but
And all the exotics you get changed. All the full auto will get changed. So Traveler's Chosen, I think it's changing to elemental capacitor.
Take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
And Vigilance Wing, they change it to like, what is it, Vorpal?
Good luck.
No. They have nothing to do with PvP.
See you later, folks.
And
But
that'll be all.
Vorpal
Folks.
is a PvE perk.
Yeah, but it's also a good PvP perk.
Bye,
Because
guys.
it does increase damage too. It does increase.
Just
Nice to see everyone in
Guardians,
such a good mood.
Traveler's Chosen supply. No, it doesn't do increase the Guardians. Only Guardians with supers.
Razor, the traveler
That's
and
why
Paimon were
Vorpal is
just
not
chatting
that
about the
good in
ingredients
PvP.
Venti mentioned in his poem.
That's why
We
it's
think
food.
that they're
It's
actually
like
a
completely
description
like
of the wine's characteristics.
reasonable for them to add Vorpal to it.
Each of them means something
Yes, it only
special
does
to
increase
one of the
damage
three
to-
big institutions
Because there's no
in
gun, there's no perk in the game that just
if we
flat
talk
out does
to some
increase
people we
damage
know
to
at
anything.
each place, maybe we'll find what you're looking for.
There needs to be a condition to every
What's
perk.
wrong? Something on your mind? Do you want to talk about it?
Yes.
No time to explain
These
to have
days,
reading
I think a
frenzy.
lot.
The
I am not
Viewing will have
smart,
Ensemble
not like
and
teacher,
Traveler Chosen will
not
have
like
surplus.
traveler, but I still have to think.
Yeah,
Everyone is ready to help, but some things
getting
I
more,
must do myself. I don't understand human father and mother, but I must find a way to understand. Maybe I can learn about other people's father and mother first, then think about my own father and mother. That's why I want to ask questions.
That's great. Keep at it, and you'll definitely find the answer eventually.
Never
get any
knew
of the
Bennett
things
is like me.
The only thing here
When he
worth
talks
getting
about
is,
dads,
Revoker.
his scent changes. Warm,
Crucible weapons.
like a bed of straw in the sun.
Yeah, we should head back into the city.
Just for
Find a
reversal of
friendly
fortune.
face at the Church of Favonius. Now,
And then
what
if you,
does Razor
and then
know
yeah, they
best
nerfed
at
Fell
the
Winter's
church?
Lie already, which is the first one. in the
Excuse
console,
me?
So they
I
nerfed
couldn't
it,
help but
so it's not
overhear
that
you're
good
about to head back into the city. Is that right? I'm waiting on a
Dort
fruit
will
cart from the
always be
city.
good.
It should be here now, but I'm
Because
getting worried
you
that
can
something
go,
may
yeah,
have happened on the
triple
way.
tap Vorpal for
But I can't leave the
PvE
festival to
and/or
check up
Killing
on
Wind
it.
Snapshot for
Would you
PvP.
be able to do me a huge favor and keep an eye out for the cart on your way back?
Well, if it's on the way.
Egger Scepter you
Okay,
can play with the
we go.
catalyst.
I go too. Everyone helps me. Now I have chance to help
don't know.
everyone.
I guess there's
That's
some builds where you
wonderful.
can have Lawrence
Thank you so
Driver
much.
in PvP.
Okay. Searching for the cards.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
This way.
there's nothing I really want now, so I'm just gonna save
Paimon
it.
sees the cart, but what are these hilly trails doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now too? To the rescue!
I'm just gonna save it for now.
Hitting on the wrong buttons.
Oh, Razor! I really am getting a trial of him.
Yes. I see the event in the spotlight Razor after being overshadowed by one.
And I have him, yeah.
Similar character.
It's been so long since I actually used him.
Let's go.
Yeah, boy,
Cooler Gamer 2000 Salt Egger Scepter.
Hi, dude.
Oh, it's a war job. Ooh.
Yes, Egger Scepter's catalyst is very fun.
These hilly
can eat your
trails are a
super
little
energy to
too
get, like,
obsessed
the-
with food for their
an
own
ultra pop
good. But
beam.
never mind that. Are you okay?
And also get more
Did
ammo
they
for
hurt
it.
you?
Yeah.
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time.
What
Any
shall
later,
we
and
do?
all you found here is a pile of
Let
pulp.
me check the.
And I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either. Got it. Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this delivery any longer. So, goodbye and happy Vine Lace Fest. Thanks to you too, kiddo.
You have something in Moon?
Enemy following.
You have something in Moon, then let's
Enemy?
go to Moon first.
I think we're a little closer than that.
And he's always
Ah, Rosario.
Let's go to Moon. You can see what Earthsworn wants from you.
Probably not.
On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
Exotic hit armor.
Rosaria,
Shield
what the heck are you doing
Oh wow,
here?
I'm actually damn good in this one.
Wait, actually, turning up at random places is pretty normal for
yes,
you.
there is 22 minutes left if you want to
What
rank
the heck
it.
do you mean, brother and sister?
Varka taught
Next
you how to
one
use
is,
that sword, I take
Perdition.
it.
It is
Swift but
Arc
powerful.
Burn with Barrier and Overload. Yes, Arc
I can
Shield,
spot
Void
that
Shield,
old-timer
and it
style
is
anywhere.
Legs.
Huh?
I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good conversation practice for you.
There's legs
Just a
here
shame
that-
we have no idea
but
when
I
I'll be
can't
back.
get legs
It's okay. I will wait.
because it's a witch.
Brother and sister? Varka? Oh, Paimon gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family. Just not by blood.
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think? Oh, I almost forgot. You have a sister.
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what your real mother and real father look like?
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents.
Oh, we can get ascendant
And trying to help him build a concept of family along the way.
Yes.
Alright, you got
but
me. I barely
but if
have
you
any
want Ascendant
memories of my
alloys,
birth
then Catch
parents.
Crash
The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me.
Containment.
But that seems pretty
That's it,
common.
nothing,
Even in
bruh.
this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop
back
thinking about their families, but will never get to
Don't
see them.
skip anything, just
Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
No, you are wrong about this. Lupical protect each other. Human
something in your
family
quest
also important.
Yeah, I have some
Must
Arizona.
care about them.
Fine.
this
So
blue
let's
and
say
this
you
one.
do find out who your parents were and they were saints. Or the opposite, they
true.
were complete monsters.
all
What
these
then?
are-
How would that
None
affect
of
your
this
life
should
choices?
trigger her
What would you do about it?
Wait, what's the top right one?
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a
Top left
hard one for Razor to answer.
Sorry, what?
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already
this?
is. But Razor's feeling lost and confused right now, and all the other Mondstadters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is. The sun nurtures many good things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
Where?
To meet Vanguard, go
Wow,
to Tower
Rosaria.
in Destination tab
Alright, I'll leave it there.
of the direct.
Walk to the meeting
Take this
point,
flower.
the hangar.
It's icy cold, just like me. Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Vinelesa Fest.
Oh,
She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of
I
the
don't have
church.
this quest.
What the fuck? Why do I have?
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
Yeah, I got he can plus
No,
something.
not now that I've dealt with it. The
Wait,
bard
not-
did
not
say to
plus
think
something
freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it. It won't be a problem.
Aw, Rosaria! You're more thoughtful than Paimon realized. Wait! You heard the bard say that? Were you spying on us?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it. Good luck finding your answers.
Now you see her, now you don't. Paimon's slowly getting used to her style. Oh well, as love, tender, and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now that's left is the Knights of Favonius. Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like wolf hook. I need to think about it. Maybe then I will understand. Okay, I will come with you. I think while we walk.
Activity
Oh,
unavailable.
Wait, I'll make you fire team leader. Alright, you're leader now.
Surrender!
So you see, you're the best person for this.
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation. Where were we? Ah, yes. The barrel.
The va?
But obviously the nuts part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel? Is your brain half asleep or something? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out. The person is very conscientious and wants to properly research their contribution, so it may take some time, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait. As for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge. After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain. So I asked him to take a trip to the Dawn Winery and somehow bring back a wine barrel.
All right, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student. But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Difficult? For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your biggest strength. Fest is one of the most important festivals in Mondstadt, and you know how Diluc thinks better than anyone. Just drop a few little hints, like how this is the first festival Mondstadt has had in a long time. We're short on much needed supplies for a multitude of reasons. Oh, who can help us? When he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with finances and sourcing goods.
Lisa obviously doesn't know the feud between Kea and Diluc, but whatever, we're gonna go with that.
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master Diluc.
I suppose. All right, I'll head out right away.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading. And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scenes. Oh, Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on anymore.
Traveler and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work. But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps. Ah, I see. Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway. Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
Splendid. I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
Run along now, and don't forget to tell Diluc that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
Okay. Oh, but before that.
My heart feels like rotten berries, so sour. I don't understand what I should do.
Oh, all right. I'll teach you a very special magic trick that can make all your troubles disappear in the blink of an eye. But before we do that, let's warm up with something a little bit easier, Let's practice some talking. That way, the next time somebody helps you, or you have a different opinion from the rest of the group, you'll be able to express what you think clearly and precisely.
Okay, I will do my best.
Nice. Okay, to the Dawn Winery.
Surrender!
Kaya, you're fond of a good drink, aren't you? Vinelasafest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Ugh. Never mind. Nothing that important. Hi there, Master D-Luke.
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Vinelasafest. So, it's you two. And you, too.
Brr, so cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke. Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Vinelasafest. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events. Unfortunately, given the financial situation of the Knights of Favonius, well, I'm sure you can imagine.
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have what exactly to do with me?
Hey, no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Everyone's just doing the best they can for Mondstadt. Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Dawn Winery's Vinelasafest special. And I'm sure the Mondstadt populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink yourself?
Check it
out. Kaya's not so subtly asking for freebies. He's actually doing it.
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day. Then we'll be one big happy family again. If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master D-Luke, my... I'm sure people would be queuing for our charity booth all the way to Falcon Coast.
I don't have it.
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to you personally?
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, with compliments from the Dawn Winery, ought never be preceded by, to the cavalry captain. Is that not the unwritten rule?
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adelind and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
Master D-Luke is so generous. That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well, since you won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Vinelasafest too?
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master D-Luke, we really ought to lend him a hand.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch. I think that one should satisfy your needs.
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can we come fetch it?
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master D-Luke. Thanks a lot. Razor will really appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master Diluc I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Diluc, you...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Ooh, Paimon's so full. Adeland's cooking's amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's adventures more often in the future.
Ugh, Kaya's back to his usual ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Vinelaser Fest can't do without us. See you next time, Master Diluc!
But the text is just filled up.
Indeed. Goodbye.
Or me producing ops.
Family, huh? Don't mind me. You should probably head back and get some rest. I'm not the most familiar with Razor, but you can contact me if you ever need help.
It's been a long time since I saw Masters Diluc and Kaya sharing a meal together. The atmosphere was... was not something that a maid of my lowly stature should be commenting on. Thank you so much for visiting. I hope to see you again soon.
Nice. Okay, where the way? To the door.
Nowhere to run!
Hey, not bad. Part 2 complete. Wait another 2 days later. Well, let's go back to the festival. And I suppose I can do... Oh wait, over there. More money! Oh god, it's so expensive. Wow, that was expensive.
Ow. What the? Okay.
Damn. Holistic service. Who of these is holistic service? Brian, Kurumi, Thermic. Yeah, sure.
He just used Blade Barrage? What?
Damn. Soggy goods.
Oh boy.
Yay. Okay. 2 stratagems for you. That's way too much. Maybe service will be a bit better. No, that doesn't make sense. Ah, no, holistic service needs to be higher.
Wow.
Okay, Jesus. $12K, damn. I completely forgot about the snack store. Spectacular. Okay. Let's get you up there first. Okay, one more cycle. You already... efficacy can go up. Just all the way. Snack store has it though.
Oh, cutscene type of thing. Oh, it's not.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, what is this? Land tank.
Holy shit, that is, oh
Okay,
my
okay,
god.
okay.
Whatever, let's try.
I'm pretty sure this is like not that good.
It's okay for
General
basic
store targets will be
because
more
yes,
stringent.
it does have headstone, so I can spam. Yeah, it's not that super bad, I guess. Yeah, if you're going for the crystal build, right, it's not that bad. That machine gun, you can pair that up with IS Luna, and maybe
That's
I don't know,
holistic service, no, I don't care.
random weapons. Oh, I'm done with the mission. I can join back you.
Any quality control margins? No.
Nah.
No, you need
I was gonna go do
you need
the
holistic service.
Legend
Have
Lost
fire
Sector.
in here.
Oh, oops.
Because right now it's legs.
Alright, then can do that.
Ah, okay, so no. Can I have another person assisting
It's
me?
Arcburn, it's Arcburn, and there's Arc Shields, Void Shields, and there's various solar. You go into
Okay, very nice.
the normal menu. Go into the, and then just press escape.
Oh. Is where again?
It's
nice.
It's in Europa.
Europa. Oh.
Floral composition.
Arcburn.
I'll just change my gear.
Arc Shield, Void Shield. Huh. And there's also barrier.
Okay, I'm gonna save my master loader.
Okay, stratagems has been unlocked for the floral. Nice. Holistic service.
I guess I'll bring my Enigma over.
Nice. Okay, I don't really need Yeah, this shouldn't cost too much. Quality control. Ah, 7,000 on me. Hell yeah. Need to be earning more, eh? Oh, this run gonna be expensive. Holy shit, that costs so much. Hey, how much would you cost if I put it all the way?
I would think that switching
Damn, holy shit.
to my Garota 40 with 21 mobility would make me have higher mobility, but when I switch, yeah, I'll get less.
Yes, powerful friends.
Snack shop generals product and holistic service will be more stringent. Well, that makes it easy for what I want to accomplish. So snack store will be product. You will have that instead. Oh damn, that's still not enough product.
Honestly, you don't have to care so much about like actually hitting the line that much. It's
Oh,
faster
that
if
one
you
is
just
snack store
best
using.
feed the line and then just spam continue just yeah.
Cost so much though, like holy.
No. You don't have to necessarily hit the line for all of them. Sometimes
Efficiencies.
it's impossible. If
Oh,
you
you
just
don't
keep
have
spamming,
to.
you can just keep spamming next shop or not the next thing, right? Also, you have to do the unexpected situation before you continue.
I see, but I'm gonna try either ways. I don't care.
Yeah.
No, this one's service, veteran servitor. Uh, yeah. Okay, that hits.
It's up burn, right?
Yes. Or you can try going Gathering Storm.
Nice. Emergency supplies. Surplus merchandise.
What chapters are there?
Snack store. Yeah.
Overload and Barrier.
Yeah. Does Tunnel have intrinsic book?
Overload.
Oh, okay. Alright, okay then I can go.
Yes, I am using Thunderlord.
Then Void, I can use Glaze, I guess. Anti-barrier, I got you. Okay, first. Which
Oh, more stratagems are unlocked. Great. More feedback.
oh, these guys have Akshay.
Haha, get my earnings from the snack store better. Okay. Jesus, so expensive.
Oh, the Hydra is gay.
Damn, I didn't earn that much.
Did you put music?
No.
How is he here?
Okay, maybe I should put product a bit.
I'll just
That's under general goods.
disconnect it. Oh, I died because of it. For fuck's sake.
Oof.
Hmm.
Give me a bitch.
Oh, I don't have to. I'm gonna hit it anyways because, like, why wouldn't you?
Okay, 3
Bit
minutes
of
near
expensive,
event.
but yeah, that gives me way more money. Okay. Question is how much I spend though. Is it worth the amount I spend? Probably is, right? Cost earnings. And this thing is so much holistic service. God damn. General goods store I can just afford. I'm pretty sure it's the snack store that requires help. Don't really care from who, but yeah. Thanks. Yoink. Oh, 50k. Wow. A lot of the monies. Okay, whatever. Let's just
I am
get
so bad at
everybody's
this
stuff.
guys. Probably because of that I have a bit hard to beat. No.
Woot. Hey. Very nice. Woo. Oh, Eula, Amber, hello there.
Eula, Amber, you're here!
Ah, found you.
Huh? Wait, you came here looking for us?
Of course! Do you have any idea how popular your charity stall is? Everyone's been talking about it. Favonian Goodies and Buddies, run by the honorary knight and their sidekick, is selling all kinds of fantastic treasures, and even giving away some wonderful others for free. Don't miss out!
So after all that, Paimon's back to being the sidekick? Still, Paimon's really happy to hear that people are giving good reviews. Anyway, what have you two been up to these days? Did you go off on a trip or something? We haven't seen you around the whole festival.
Could always just punch it.
That's because we're still working.
Oh, that would be a problem.
You still have to work?
Technically, Amber and I are on a vacation schedule. There are more merchant caravans than usual traveling the route between Dormanport and Mondstadt City during the festival. Extra traffic means extra security is required.
Because of monsters and bandits and stuff?
Yes. The reconnaissance company is tasked with patrolling this route during the festive period, as well as traveling with the caravans to ensure essential goods are delivered without incident. We have to investigate suspicious locations to eliminate any emerging threats.
That seems like a lot of work. Sounds like you'll be working non-stop around the clock right up until the end of the Vine Laser Fest.
Spread out
Of course not. We take shifts. While one team is on duty, another is resting, and a third team is on standby in case of emergencies. These 3 teams rotate periodically.
Eula's such an experienced captain. She arranged everything this way so that the reconnaissance company can meet the intense demand during the festival, while still giving everyone a chance to take some time off. Gotta say, great organizing, Eula.
Yes, all right, Amber. I did my job like I always do. I really don't see what the fuss is all about.
That's not the half of it. When you've got the time, I should tell you the story of when Eula got made captain. Now that's a good one. Anyway, we didn't come here just to chit-chat. I'll let Eula do the honors.
Okay. I need 40 portions of Knight's Special Northern Smoked Chicken, and 40 of Favonia's favorite pile-em-up.
That's such a huge order! What's the occasion? Wait, are the Knights of Favonius having an official feast? How come nobody told us about it?
You are still of the appropriate
Nothing quite as glamorous as all that. Captain Eula wants some supplies to reward her team members with.
Correct. Scouts use up an enormous amount of energy in a single day. Each meal, they eat enough to feed 4 to 5 normal people. Plus, a long-standing member has recently returned to our ranks after a long absence. I thought it would be fitting to celebrate the occasion. Of all the things I could have bought, I thought it would be best to have the money go to you. That way, I can support a charitable cause while I'm at it.
Paimon agrees. You made the right decision, Eula. It's what we business owners call a win-win situation. Also, about this long-standing member you mentioned. Is it that guy we met recently?
Mika, the frontline land surveyor. He was a vital member of our team before the Grandmaster borrowed him for the expedition.
Mika! Yeah, that's the one! Paimon never would have thought that shy little guy was such a strong knight.
Mika's not afraid of you guys. That was his way of showing respect to you. Although, admittedly, it is kind of a roundabout way of doing it. He thinks all mighty people have unique personalities, and prefers to understand what makes them tick and the way they think before properly interacting with them. He says it makes it easier to communicate that way.
He was the same way toward me and Amber at first. As we gradually got to know each other, he started acting more naturally.
Interesting. Sounds like Mika's the one with the unique personality.
Mm-hmm. It'll just take a little time, that's all. You are a high-profile figure within the Knights of Favonius. As his commanding officer, I have a duty to make sure no misunderstandings arise between you.
It's alright, Eula. We get it. You're just looking after him.
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too? I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the reconnaissance company.
If you want to get official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat. There, now stop worrying.
Ooh, thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, I have the most wonderful news. Thanks to your sterling efforts, the funds we've raised in this charity sale have blown our original predictions right out of the water. It's a phenomenal success!
Paimon told you so! We're good at this stuff!
But you two deserve all the credit. It's your expert management that made this event what it was. I've handed over all the revenue to the person responsible for managing our charitable funds. And with that, the event finally comes to a close. As a gesture of our appreciation, we'd like to give you both a fee for all your hard work. You've more than earned it. After this, I feel like I could even run a shop of my own in the future. Maybe we'll get the chance to work together one day.
It feels like we accomplished a lot together. If the chance ever comes up, let's do it again!
Hey, not bad. Has it been 2 days yet? Nope. Okay, let's see. What other things are there in Windbloom that I can do? What's this festive fever about? Oh, that's where I get a spear. Okay, let's get it now. Yeah. I left my honest well wishes beside the Spring Ferry. Spring Ferry?
Welcome to the Vine Laser Fest.
Ah, there it is. Yep. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Ah, goddamn. Ah, amazing.
Oh, I was wondering why my wish ender is doing no damage because it's still 1350.
Okay, wait, let me just... Self-interactive. Voice and lecture here. Nice. Okay, let's find the next one. Southmost tip of Springvale.
Defeating a Johto target is
Southmost here, I guess?
Or slightly activate a charge melee. What?
Like this way or something. Is it possible that it's on top? Like, I don't think it's possible, right? Okay, whatever. I think it's above, so let's try and find it.
Okay, hopefully I can just punch my way.
Where could it possibly be?
I think I built my arc build. It's a bit scuffed.
What? Where? So the only place that could possibly be is like here. Southmost tip of Springvale. This would be like the perfect place to put a chest, but it's just not here. Ah, whatever. I'll find the rest first. Okay. Next clue. Gift behind the shop in Monset City. Cats there are cute. Oh. It's that cat's tail. It's like somewhere around there, I can't remember. Oh, it's just there. Nice. Oh! It's from the diplomat guy. Nice. Okay, next person. Oh, well, I know where that is. At the feet of Lord Barbatos. Ah, see already. Amazing. Ah, Grace, of course. Okay, very nice. Where's the next one? Rear gate of Angel Share. Angel Share? Oh god, okay. Like less of a... Rear gate of Angel Share. Yeah, right there. Oh god. Whee.
Oh, I messed up.
Of course, Charles the bartender. Amazing. Okay, next. Very high up. The church? Is that possible? Church is the only thing that's like super high up. It's not a lot Barbatos hands, so church is the only place I can think of. Oh my god, they did put it up here. What the hell? Dude, what kind of like residents will go up to a church to put a what? To put a crate? Like what the hell? Oh, of course, it's Amber. Wow. Ah, I see. Amazing. Favonia's headquarters, okay. So maybe it's just behind? Let's jump down first. Oh. Oh. Ellen, it's yours, isn't it? Oh no, it's Noel's. Oh. Nice. Okay. Dude, I seriously think I still don't know where this crate is. Like, what the hell? Why is it so confusing?
I saw it in the windmill there.
No, I'm still doing the first one. So I can't find the one at the southmost part of Springville. It's at the waterfall, right? There's no way it's not at the waterfall. Where is it? Like, where can it possibly be? It's not down there. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna check interactive map. Oh, it's not at the waterfall. Oh, okay. Freaking hell. Okay, never mind. Apparently it's at this house. I thought the waterfall is part of Springville. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm just wrong. Okay. Thanks, Jotun, or however you say his name. Nice. Okay.
Says fucking punch. Punch.
Ooh, shop colors. Oh, let's do some decorations after the charity event is done. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, it's so weird. Because I already completed the shop event. Now I can decorate. Which is dumb because, like, you know, it's already done. Customize the shop. Just place everything. Hell yeah. More stuff. Very nice. Oh, go to the shop as in. Okay, let's find more. The second day. Adventure, specifically yours. Oh, souvenirs, eh? Well, I know where
Yes.
shop.
I can punch my way to 3 minutes.
Okay, to the souvenir shop. Oh, well, found it. Dine.
Interesting.
Oh, Master Cyrus. Nice. So yeah, basically the traveler is ruining this event for like everybody by finding everything.
More or less.
Amazing. Okay, to the Grand Goth Hotel or something. You, sir, are not a fun person, but hey, I gotta get those primo gems. Okay. Ah, someone behind. Okay. Whee. Ah, House of God. Very nice.
Oh shit, look at this.
Close to the Knights of Favonius headquarters again? What? Okay, sure. Okay, why can't I see it? Oh, it's on the freaking top of the windmill. What the hell? Oh, wait. Let's regain some stamina. Oh, god damn it, why? Okay, get off and get on. Thank you. Is this Grace? This has to be Grace, right? Yeah. Nice. Place Lakesider where I feed the ducks. Oh, so this is definitely where. Yeah, this must be here, right? Wait, feed the ducks? No, ducks, wrong place. Here. Oh, right there. Very nice. Oh, of course, Timmy. Makes sense. Feeding ducks. Okay. South Wind. Unnoticed by the lakes. South Wind Road, but gives unnoticed at the lakeside gate. Lakeside gate is probably there, right? Like here somewhere? Oh yeah. Well, is it guys one? It's definitely guys. Yep. Hi guy, found your found your crate. Hell yeah. Next, go for us. Lady of Imanai Crowley.
Why?
Go to Mona's house. But hey, isn't this for Mona? Like, why are we stealing Mona's like gift from?
Why the goblin have?
This is Mona's house, yeah.
Shot at the
Maybe it's a bit higher. Wait, is this not Mona's house? Am I thinking? Is this the wrong house? Hey, this can't be the wrong house. What? It's supposed to be at Mona's house, right? Go for Magnus Custodian Books Sanctum. Himalaya Cry Beseech a Benediction. What? Custodian Books. So the library, maybe?
Surrender.
Is it the library? Magnus. I feel like that was Mona though, but not at her house, so. Oh, it was in here, damn. Well, this is 100% official, so. Amazing. Go fish blasting. What? This ordered back card is usually where I go fish blasting, hit my present before. Huh. Is it at the forest area there? Like the Whispering Woods? Is that possible? Starfell. Starfell is too close. Is it where like the dug up stuff is? Probably, right? This is Cleese, like... Oh! Oh, it's right here. Hey, thanks Clee. Nice. Didn't expect it to be like right here, but sure. I thought it's further into the woods. Guess I'm wrong. Okay. Small shoal, Whispering Woods near Silent Lake, small pier. Road there is bumpy. Oh, small pier lies there, right? Okay. Convenient that I was already on this path. I have no quarrel. I do not wish to fight. Oh, it's here. Yeah. Got it. Yoing. Oh, Burnett! Oh, I couldn't read his entire message though. Eh. Get away from me.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see. What does his thing say? There's fighting gift left here. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Thanks, Burnett. Very nice. Okay. Stand at the greater center of south. Hidden gift on a cliff. Head southwards. On a cliff? Southwards? Either here, but no, it says south, so it must be around like here, right? On the cliff? It must be around here somewhere. Oh, it's below. Oh, okay. Oh hey, that's exactly where I said that the chest would have been. Oh, nice. Oh, hi. Oh, this is... nice.
What game? Why don't you let me melee? Fuck.
Amazing. Oh, wait. Wait. That's the wrong guy? Oh my god, I solved the wrong one. I solved the wrong one. Oh, I didn't even know what the clue is. Okay, Salvan must find a cliff. Okay, so basically... Wait, how is that not the first one? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Cliff I can think of is that one over there then. Whoops. Found one by complete accident. Okay, so is it up here? By any chance? Ah, yep, there it is. Ah, that was so dumb. Oh, it's Diona's! Hey! Very nice. Such fun, what? At the starting point. Oh, the festival? That sounds like venti for some reason. Oh, I found another person's one. Oops, going to the starting point. Found another person's one. Nice. Okay. Starting point. Oh, it is. Oh, just behind. Nice. Okay. Akaya's. Nice. Okay, so I found 2 by accident while finding the others. Whoops. Symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Wait, what? Mondstadt's hero? What's Mondstadt's hero? Hero. I don't know, is it possible that it's the tree? Cause
Yes, it's the tree there.
oh, okay. Nice.
I don't know, but that's the symbol.
Symbol? There's a symbol?
It's not a symbol, but there's something of it.
Yeah, say again.
It's nothing to do with the clue, whatever it says.
Oh, follow the clues left in the notes. Wait, but it says symbol of Mondstadt's hero.
Yeah, it's the reason.
Oh, but like, how's that the hero though? Ah, whatever. Okay. Thanks, I found it. Nice. Oh, it's June. Nice. Okay, next. Wait. Present near Windrise, inside a Red Adventurous tent. Windrise? Red Adventurous? That one? Wait, no, that's not a Red Adventurous tent. Oh, that one? It's like I just randomly spotted a red tent. Oh, hell yeah, it was. Woo. Ah, Stanley. The fake Stanley. Nice. Dawn Winery. Oh, okay. It's probably Adeline's gift. Okay. Wee.
Nowhere to run.
Ah, yeah. Knew it. Ah, it's from Connor. Cool. Why do I keep closing it? The clues are always there. I just like keep going back to this thing. Festive south of the Dawn Winery. A festive barrel south of the winery. Nice. Ah, it's tuners. Hell yeah. Woo! I got all the decorations for the shop. Let's do it. Whee. Oh, do I like green or blue better? No, I like green better. Oh, a plant. I think that's a bit better, but then I'm...
That's how it all about.
Wait, but this doesn't make sense. This makes the most sense, but it's wine. No wonder Kea gave me this one. Flowers seem to make the most sense to me. Shop ornaments. Signage just seem like that one's best. Oh, do I want the bell, or do I want the flower, or do I want the meat? Okay, I like the bell better. Okay, you know what? That's gonna be mine. And with that, next part of the quest.
Lisa said that the Knights of Avonius would help us get ingredients for Razor's wine, right? They should probably be ready by now. Let's go check.
Okay, Knights of Favonius. Apparently I hit Pinewood somewhere.
Nowhere to run!
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going.
Sucrose, wait!
Oh, Noel. Oh, what? Why did they show for Noel now? Okay, me and I am responsible. Okay, rejoice and say, okay, working hard. What the hell? Why here and why now and why only her?
Honorary Knight, Paimon, please stop her!
I have no.
Whoa, you scared Paimon! What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
I'm not good at dealing with strangers. Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
Oh, that won't do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
It's not about the credit.
Wait, so does this mean the Knights of Favonius' ingredient is a product of bioalchemy?
Yes, it's a quadruple sweetness sunsetia.
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it is? Also, why a sunsetia?
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I've grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
It was no problem at all. Just my duty as a maid of Favonius.
Sure doesn't sound like a duty of a maid, but sure.
The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius
Right, Noel being
is a huge honor for me.
like going around like picking flowers and like trying all the different type of foods to find out what's sweet. And like different like location conditions. Like what the hell? This doesn't sound like a responsibility of a maid.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved. Thankfully, I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh no!
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation. I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sunsetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing, and the size and color are both optimal too. Noel shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions, but as long as we have enough for Razor. Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you. Growing up, I was lucky. I was never the best at dealing with other people, but my parents never placed any expectations on me. They never said to me, "You need to be more sociable," or anything like that. They just said I should do what I enjoy. So, I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend to imagine what it must have been like. So, I don't know how much it will mean coming from me, but I truly hope he can find happiness and spend his life doing what he loves.
Oh, Sucrose.
There she goes.
Sorry, I am late again. Teacher forgot about the time. Kept talking and talking.
That's alright, we were just chatting. Whoa, deja vu. Paimon said the exact same thing 2 days ago. Wait a sec. Where did Sucrose go?
Wow, she disappeared the moment he opened the door. Hello, I'm Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now, she, Right, yes. It's a shame she couldn't be here to present it to you in person.
Smells like potion, nectar, and animal crystal fly, right?
Wow, nothing gets past your nose, does it?
This Sunsetia is sweeter than ones I have smelled before. Clee said alchemy is amazing. It can make things better.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you brew the sweetest wine.
Thank you all. When she has time, I want to thank her also.
Leave that to me. I'll figure out a way to persuade her to not work so hard all the time so that I can introduce you to each other.
Okay, I will wait.
Alright, now that we have all the ingredients, we can finally start making the wine. For that, we'll need a barrel, which, if Paimon remembers correctly, is waiting for us at the Angel Share stand. Bye, Noelle! We're gonna head off now.
Good luck
What are
with
your
everything.
mic?
See you next time.
Yeah.
I can hear the wind in your mic somehow. What do you do?
No, I'm just like muting it because I'm sneezing.
No, but you're not gonna hear the wind. But I don't know, maybe it's gone.
No. It's because my button is a manual button to off the mic. It's connected to like the mic, like detector. So
Yeah,
so whenever I press, you will hear it.
Oh.
Okay, let's go to the wine. How you say this? God. Wineless. Lesser fest. Wineless. I can't say that word. Whatever.
Wine list or something.
Wine Laser Fest. Yeah. The E before the L sounds different from the E before the S. Like
It's German.
Yeah. Oh, Diona, clean.
Honorary Knight Razor over here! Look who it is! Wow, it's Diona! Paimon was sure we'd run into
Oh,
you at the
Diona. Oh,
Catskill
God.
stand
What did I see just
sometime,
now?
but so far, we haven't seen you all festival.
Ooh, traitors.
What? Oh, I'm
I know why Diana gets an what? Why does she get a name cut now? Okay. Bartender, Red Helen. Okay, it's like I don't know who she is. Yep.
He told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was the brainchild of you two? How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend. And he was a good influence. Right up until you got him interested in wine. Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears.
I don't understand.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here. Clee, what exactly did you say to Diona?
I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the Honorary Knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine, so maybe Diona could help. But before I finished, Diona said, Clee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do. And then we came here.
Okay. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Clee left out a few important details in the story. Let us set the record straight. So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Sorry, Diona. It was all Clee's fault for not explaining it properly. So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine? I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pet Dodoko too if you want.
I wasn't that angry. We're just trying to help. I understand. I just don't want Razor being led astray, that's all. That's why I may have raised my voice a little bit just now. Well, since none of you plan on drinking it, then I suppose I can help you just this once despite my reservations. But I need you to know that I'm a mixer, not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, that's fine. But I can't make any promises about how it'll turn out.
Yay! Diona is the best!
Bunch of flatterers. Now watch this.
Oh, no shit. If it's made by Diona, of course it would be tasting great. Right, obviously, she's like an important piece of this puzzle.
All done! That was quick! Now we just need to find a place to store it. We wait for a windier day. Does that mean we need to put it somewhere exposed to the wind?
Maybe windrise? Very windy.
Yep, if you say the word windy, that's the first place on every Mondstatter's mind.
Cool! I want to come too.
I have to keep an eye on my foolish father, so I won't be joining you. Clee, come and play again some other time.
I will, I promise.
Hey, to Windrise. Oh, Venti, hello there.
What a curious coincidence meeting you here.
Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following the sweet scent of fresh fruit to its source, this is where I ended up.
Yeah! The fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
Yes, Oh, I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
What? We missed something?
To wax it?
Razor, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine? I believe there was a hint of bitterness in there.
Dandelion seeds?
Yes, there was.
And with very good reason, too. The source? This.
What is in his hand there?
Dandelion seeds?
Hell yeah, of course it was.
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right? Well, the people of Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul, and also preserve memories. Dandelion seeds are like living gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind in the year. People add them to the mix at the last second as a way of capturing the wind in the very moment that the barrel is sealed. The memory of that moment is then stored in the wine for all time. So, Thousand Wind wine is the original dandelion wine.
Wow! That's so cool! So now our story will be made into wine too!
As for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because people have the freedom to include whatever ingredients they want.
What is it, Razor? What you thinking about?
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion seeds, but I don't know what else. In my wine, there is a lot of friendship. I still don't understand my mother and father, but I still have you and everyone else. Everyone has done so much for me. Farka, Teacher, Clee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, Grown Up with Fake Smile.
That is confirm 100% Kia. Grown up with a fake smile.
Yes.
Gray Tough Girl, Person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter.
Grey tough girl. What? What? Who's Grey tough girl? Noelle? Noelle seems to make the most sense for Grey tough girl. Person that smells like Animal Crystal Fly, probably Venti. Well, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter is Diona.
Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler.
Nope, that's not Venti. Venti is Green Bard. Wait, then who is person that smells like Animal Crystal Fly? Sucrose? Sucrose makes the most sense then.
I remember everyone.
Wait, but he hasn't met Sucrose. Ah, whatever lah. Don't care.
Making wine is hard work. Making this wine needed everyone working together. Hard work with friends? Not so hard after all. I'm so happy. Thank you. Friends are also Lupical. Whether I'm human or I'm wolf, it doesn't matter. From now on, all of us are together. When I grow up, we will come back here, and we will open this wine together.
What a magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like there's anything else to add. All that remains now is to bury the barrel and wait for the fruit to ferment.
We're finally done! Paimon feels like a celebration is in order. If Paimon remembers correctly, tomorrow should be Wind Coming Day, right?
Wow! The animal god is coming home!
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet. I'd better get back. Friends, I shall see you all tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Wait for the whisper of the gentle breeze to rouse you tomorrow morning. Then come and enjoy a performance by the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt.
Razor, you were so cool back there.
Cool. But inside, I feel warm.
No, not like that. When you think something's awesome, you can say it's cool or sweet.
Oh. But I think Klee is sweet.
Ah, he's learning. Ah, hell yeah. Okay, wait till the next day. But before that, I should actually do the hunting festival or whatever. Now, where can that be? Charity Alliance stuff. Very nice. Colors. Oh, I decorated it so how I like it, so. Okay, and there is Windshred. Oh, there's this as well. Lenny. I've yet to do 2 of the things. Let's do this one.
Surrender!
Oh, Bonnet. Cool. Okay, buff provided by buff opponents. Okay, defy the buff.
Do your worst.
Grant us your... I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Futile!
Just like we rehearsed.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
Oh god. No more space for the treasure hoarder insignias. Pick up the rare ones at least. Well. Okay, onward.
Nowhere to run!
Flee! Hear my prayer! Stand with me! Out of my way!
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Okay.
Nowhere to run!
We shall prevent. I'll settle this.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Okay, let's collect all the rewards. Cool. Okay. Next. Ah, god damn it, I missed it. Barely. Just a hit. And yoink.
Surrender!
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Futile! Through me, justice is served! Guilty!
Oh god.
Just like we rehearsed! Hear my prayer! Do your worst! Your bond is strong!
Oh my god. Die, please.
Too easy!
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Oh wow. Let's use this real quick to heal everybody. Oh my god. Okay. Let's collect some of you. Let's collect some of you. Collect this egg.
Stand with me!
Heal Sino. Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot. Right, that's this.
Dissipate! Out of my way! Yield!
Through me, justice is served! Guilty!
Oh my god,
Bond
no.
is strong! Do your worst! Grant us your blessing!
That was a bit harder.
Stand with me.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, Shinobu did.
Flee!
Surrender!
We shall prevent
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty! Futile!
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due!
Nice. Okay, so that is one of them done. Oh, that's 3. And lava throw. Okay. To the next area. But before that, let's hear Cookie Shinobu. Okay. Onwards.
Futile!
Okay, safe.
Our bond is strong! You're exposed!
Judgment is upon you. Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Just like we rehearsed! Flee! We shall prevent dissipate! I'll settle this!
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Do your worst! Out of my way!
Oh, punching attacks.
Nowhere to run!
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Okay.
Do your worst!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty!
Nice. Okay, onwards. There it is. Oh, probably need to go a bit higher. Wee.
We shall prevail! Lightning terrify! Pin them down! Our bond is strong!
Nowhere to run! Surrender!
Just like we rehearsed!
Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned!
Thanksgiving Day is finally here! Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony!
We'll probably miss it anyways.
I'll settle this.
Oh.
Hear my prayer! Do your work!
Futile!
I mean,
Nowhere to run! Surrender!
Don't touch me! Fallen Emma, help!
Flee! Grant us your blessing!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
oh damn it. Come down. No. Are you kidding?
You stand condemned! Guilty!
Dissipate!
Oh my god.
Stand with me!
Surrender!
Do your worst!
Haha, this is killing me.
Out of my way!
Futile!
We shall prevail!
Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due!
Diabetes, thank you. Holy shit, that took so long. Wow. Into it.
Focus on the sun!
Oh wow, I couldn't even defend that.
I'll settle this! Grant us your blessing!
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! You stand condemned! Guilty!
You're exposed!
Nice. Let's heal a bit for a second.
Stand with me!
Well met.
Oh my god.
Yield! We shall
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
The bond is strong.
Oh goddamn, no.
Let's end this quickly.
Okay, let's heal real quick. 13 seconds.
You're not going anywhere.
Do your worst.
Just like we rehearsed.
Let's not waste time.
Oh, that could have been bad. Just cry out for no reason.
Grant us your blessing.
Surrender.
Ah, damn it.
Stand with me.
Oh boy, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's really bad. Yep. No! Ah, Cookie, kill yourself real quick.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
Come on. No! Ah. This is so annoying. Holy shit. Nobody said I was gonna fight for 2 weeks, god damn it.
Lightning purified. Yield.
Oh, none of them can do damage. How did you do that?
Too easy.
Run!
We shall prevail. Dissipate.
No, run!
Remorse. Out of my way. You're exposed. Stand with me.
You're so low, come on! I think a Dark Souls boss here, god damn it.
Our bond is strong. Hear my prayer.
Oh, come on, he's so low. Come on!
Too easy. Lightning purified. Stand with me.
Are you kidding me? He's so low.
Pin them down.
Oh no, enemy reinforcements! Okay, no, I cannot. Fuck. Jesus. Holy shit.
Hip.
Oh, hey, at least they don't respawn. They've been so bad.
Grant us your blessing. Dissipate.
Futile.
I'll settle this.
Surrender.
Stand with me. We shall prevail. Me too.
Wow.
Train harder.
She got wrecked.
Judgment is upon her. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
unless they threat.
Nowhere to run!
God, so painful. How have I been surviving this entire time?
Our bond is strong.
Stand with me. Do your worst.
Surrender!
Just like we rehearsed. Lightning, purify!
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Shit.
Flee!
43 seconds before my main DPS is back.
I'll settle this.
Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Press this on the side.
Our bond is strong.
20 seconds.
Too easy! Hear my prayer! Do your worst!
Out of my way!
You're exposed!
Just like we rehearsed.
And get him back real quick.
We shall prevail! Yield!
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Hear my prayer! Flee!
Dissipate. Sorry for the trouble.
Heal. Oh no, Cookie died. Ah shit. Ah whatever. Okay, I can heal. I got this. Where am I? Sweep my dams. And I give you full health.
Nowhere to run!
Press this on the side.
Do your worst!
Futile! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned!
God. Oh, that was so difficult.
Guilty!
Oh god, I really shouldn't be using this team, but whatever. Okay, let's do the last one for this one and then we can continue. And finally, oh, all the way, Dragon Spine, holy shit.
I love seeing everything covered in a fresh blanket of snow. There's a perfect stillness to it that's not lifeless.
Ah, I need
but
to
calm.
heal. I need to heal. Okay, now we can go.
Too easy. We should go. Stand with me.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Out of my way! Our bond is strong. Here, grant us your blessing.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Nice. Just collect everything real quick. And moving on.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Just like we rehearsed.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! You stay condemned! Guilty! You stay condemned!
I'm missing the timing for all of these.
Guilty! You stay condemned!
Stop right there. Dissipate. Out of my way. Do your worst.
Reinforcements.
You're exposed. We shall prevent.
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty! You stay condemned!
Practice on for size.
Terrified. Our bond is. Hear my prayer.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you!
Okay. Ah. Gimme. Where's the loot? And we.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Please.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Oh, slowness. This sucks.
Out of my way. Stand with me. Grant us your blessing. Yield.
Surrender!
Too easy. We shall
Get me
Your
to him.
sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned!
Oh shit!
Practice on for size.
You're exposed. The shield has broken.
Just like we rehearsed.
Judgment is upon you! Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty! due!
Our bond is strong. Lightning purified.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Jesus. Candace, come back.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way! Dissipate!
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Ah, too greedy for that.
Just like we rehearsed! No and now. Oh, do your worst. Hear my prayer.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Our bond is strong. Lightning purified.
Press this off the sun.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is...
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Just like we rehearsed. Please, we shall
Futile. Judgment is upon you.
Jesus. There, eh? Oh god, it's... Oh god, the damage ticking is so fast. Holy shit. Oh my god, I might die before I even reach there. Oh, where's the heating sauce?
Yeah. Nowhere to run. Our bond is strong. Lightning
I almost died.
You, hear my prayer.
Surrender.
Help!
Top right.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Oh shit, no.
Out of my way. Humiliation.
Holy shit, this is difficult. Like with the current team that I have. Ah, shit. This is cancer. Oh my god. Okay. Let's... Don't die on me now.
Futile.
Do your worst. We shall. Yeah. Dissipate.
Surrender.
Just like we rehearsed.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Oh no!
You stand condemned! Guilty!
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Futile! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! I'm used to it. Guilty! You stand condemned!
This way! Lightning terrified!
Right this on you, son!
Guild, hear my prayer!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
Holy shit. Almost making it. Okay, challenge complete for now. Nice. Actually, that's cool. Very cool. Okay, let's do the festival item.
The sunshine will eventually...
Wow! So many people have shown up to welcome the Animal Archon! Huh? Why is everyone crowded around the Angel Share stand?
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Vinelesa Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
Ugh. So welcoming the Animal Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Ah, such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Wow, you too, huh?
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Hey, hey! There you are!
Hi Banana, hi Klee, hi Razor.
Whoa! What's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
These are for Razor, from us.
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the Animal God today, and we need to give him some wine. If the Animal God likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone. We want the Animal God to be happy, so he helps Razor. Oh, Honorary Knight! Look what Albedo let me borrow.
This bottle is from my dad. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here. It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
Mommy said that the Animal God can drink a lot of wine. She said if he wanted to, he could drink the whole of Cider Lake in one big gulp. So, do you think we'd have enough between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
Ah, Green Bard.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grand Master Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. Thousand Wind Wine. It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today. Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Dear friends, let us now open the wines.
Oh wow, that's actually a song. Damn.
To the Animal Archon!
To the Animal Archon.
The Animal Archon. Venti.
There's no wind.
Don't feel sad, Klee.
But why didn't he come? If the animal god didn't come home, is it because he doesn't like the wine we brought for him?
Of course not. You know, Klee, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else.
Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into a Jumpy Dumpty.
Sure! Jumpy Dumpty it is! Hope you're listening, Animal Archon!
Razor, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
Yes. I talked a lot with you all, and I learned a lot. Now, I am not afraid. I think that is a blessing.
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
Yes, we share together, and we remember together.
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty.
We've all done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
Let's get Klee something different though.
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
That's because the combat mission probably took me a while because I was using my Sumeru team.
Bro, why you only just because of the left foot you must use?
Hey, you gotta use the new character, man.
Okay, everyone, let's go.
It's 3 o'clock now, I think. Should be done by now, eh?
I'm not.
Klee, listen.
The wind! The animal god is coming! Right!
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor! Razor! Come on!
Huh? Wait, what? That makes no sense. How did Razor see a vision of him before he's born, or at least implied that he was born, at least before he was named? But like, still,
They got as a child.
like, how does that work? Like, what?
Maybe it's Venti's doing.
Ah, okay, yes, let's go with that.
Yes.
Okay, let me finish my last mission, Autumn Crisis. Over there.
Stand with me.
Oh, academia, what the hell? Creature of legend. Alright, let's get the research funding. Whatever. Let's sound kind at least. Common hunting tools. Okay, let's go. Okay, you must expel forest balls of an area. You may use only normal attacks. To do so, expulsion of different species of yours grant different points. Once time is up, you'll add to your overall score. Different items may appear in the area, help you get rid of balls. Restore stamina. Trap also repel off in a fixed AoE. Okay. Hunter's shield has appeared. Setup is about to complete. I don't really know how to use the trap. And that kinda sucks.
Yeah.
Snowball. Okay, let's get more of you. Let's get that. Forest ball, probably more important. No! Ah. Okay. Let's see. Tree. What the hell is this? Oh wow, that's hilarious. Okay. Nice. Talking to Walter at the Dawn Winery. Okay. And this away.
Surrender! Our bond is strong!
You again.
Futile!
Okay. Okay, so now I'm supposed to... You must sneak and capture them. The ducks, white pigeon, crimson foxes, and forest boars. Oh, hunting lures. Okay. Right click to go down. Dash. Where else am I supposed to go? I don't know. But I have 6 minutes. Okay, wait, I don't know. Hey little guy, you didn't notice a thing. Nice. Whee. I need to capture you first. Guys didn't notice a thing. Oh, that guy's gone. Oh, you didn't see anything, buddy. Hell yeah. Oh, I missed one pigeon, unfortunately, but still got it. Hell yeah. I'll collect that later. Fever. Nice. And finally. Where? Oh, there. Okay.
I love seeing everything covered in a fresh blanket of snow. There's a perfect stillness to it that's not lifeless.
Ah, hello. Hello again. Unexpected. Okay. Let's lure out some boars. Uproot, you must defeat the great Snowball King, temporarily restrain it. Must enter the battle in an enraged state, whereupon you must use various devices to get it out of its enraged state. Amount of damage can be done using normal attacks is quite limited. Leave its enraged state. The hunting net can do more damage to it. Good to know. Smoke screen generator hot.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Ah, damn it. Shoot real quick. Hell yeah. Okay, we done here. Very nice. Let me get to a heat source real quick though. And uproot. With more than 30 seconds remaining and using traps knock out 3 times. Hell yeah. Woo, all done. Haha. I think that's everything. Okay. Battle pass. Holy shit. This event gives so much Battle Pass XP. Wow. A full 6 levels. Spectacular. Okay, since now the event is up for now. Actually, let's not switch the weapon just yet. Oh, it's actually not bad for him, you're right. But I lose crit rate, and that's kinda bad. Ah, first, let's enhance it, shall we? Question now, what does it use? It uses tasks. When do tasks? Friday. Oh well. Wait, is Friday? No, now it's Saturday. Okay, now it's Sunday technically, but still accounted for Saturday. Thankfully, I do have some balls though. Oh, it uses the husk material. Oh, okay, that's cool. Woo. Upgrade. More upgrades. Okay, that's not a surprise there. Damn, me using the husk material is actually kind of bad. I don't think I really farmed enough of it. Actually, let's see. Enhance weapon. Wait, no. Switch weapon U. Enhance. Refine. Okay, I'm going to leave one, like I usually do. Let's leave one, cause why not? I have enough tasks. Probably don't. Yeah. Can get 7. Wow, Mona. I guess that's fair. Actually, no, wait. I can give like... I think Candace would work not bad with that. But no, she has a battery would probably work better with... Okay, wait. Then... Can I put this on maybe Rosaria? Rosaria will work not bad with that, right? Yeah, especially since that doesn't work. Us? Spear actually looks not bad on her. It looks like a Favonian spear, but a bit worse. Jesus. No, just the task. Haha. Oh my god. Okay, and with that, I think I am done. Hell yeah. Let's just check everything. Haha, cool. Very nice. Actually, very cool. Actually made all of this. If I click on this, will anything happen? I guess not. But hey, I am done. Very nice. Okay, time to end stream. Wow, it took so long. 4 hours and 40 minutes for me. Damn.